Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the Lubu stream for Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. I forgot how hype that opening was. I love Lubu coming in like a freaking meteor. Just crash like he zooms in so quick, he's a blur. Just swings his halberd once and causes a tsunami, which he then rides to Cao. That's so absurd and I love it. Yeah, we're now actually starting the Extreme Legends content, so I figured it was worth it to play the Extreme Legends opening. Especially since it's basically a Lubu intro. Alright, as you can see, if you recall, Lubu's story is quite a bit shorter than the regular stories. Like, his full story is about the size of one historical or hypothetical playthrough. Or another story. Let's see, yeah, I'll try to get all the hypotheticals done, sure. There's only like 4 characters we can play as in this entire story mode, so there's not gonna be too much character variety. Like 4 or 5. Let's take a look at these. Let's see, rescue Huashong, ensure Wang Yun's safety, taming all the tigers, I forgot that was a requirement. Rescuing Yuan Chao's forces 3 times, and then just Ding Tao. And one minor objective here in the historical past, successfully persuading Zhang Fei will cause Yuan Chu to appear. It showed out Shapi. Okay. Alright, we're good. I could have probably handled just playing on ultimate difficulty since I'll be playing as Lubu for all of this, or most of this. But I think there's like 1, maybe 2 stages where you're not allowed to pick Lubu. And I do want to give the other characters some more screen time. Like, as tempting as it is, I don't want to pick Lu every single time. Also, I believe this is the first time in a regular Warriors game where we have Lubu starting out working underneath Ding Yuan. I'm pretty sure he started underneath Ding Yuan in Empire's games before. I think in Dynasty Warriors 4, maybe also in 7 and 8. Like how Lubu hasn't even done anything yet, and already the narrator is calling him unparalleled. Do all of Lubu's hypotheticals in free mode as Lingqi, even if it's net stream. I mean, I was actually thinking of doing some free mode videos anyways, so I'll probably end up doing that on my own. But thank you, Reeve. Appreciate the $5. No choice for the starting stage, the 10 units rebellion. These are weapons I've always used for Lubu. This is 6-star, and I think that's a DLC weapon I can unlock, which is basically a secondary 5-star. It's Earth Element, so it fits. Its joke weapon is Skewered Halberd, which is just meat on a stick. It has 1 point in velocity, I don't know why it has that. Anyways, he ought to be good.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
Spare me! Money, power, you may take whatever you...
This bores me.
What are you saying, Lubu? Expelling the eunuchs is a great service to the Imperial Court. You are my adopted son. It is your honorable duty to serve the Emperor, and me as well.
I plan on bringing a swift end to all of this nonsense!
Hurry, Lubu! The safety of the Han Imperial Court is paramount above all else.
Where are these miserable eunuchs?
I can see a group of the eunuchs over there. Do not let a single one of them escape.
He hits so hard just with his regular attacks. His new EX is so satisfying. And they put it on this charge 4, which really needed it, because it was kind of an attack that wasn't that great before when it was just that. It felt like it didn't have the range it ought to have. But now with the EX attack, it definitely has it.
Well done.
And the extra damage. I bless your name and house. So you're blessing your own house, Ding Yuan. And of course, its classic EX attack is great. Just pick someone up by the face and slam them to the ground. Awesome. So the only stage Lu Bu doesn't have red hair, and he looks so small when he's on a regular horse.
I shall withdraw momentarily. I entrust you to do it.
Alright, bye, Yuan Shu.
Jin is the one leading this band of fools. Once we slay him, they are nothing more than an unruly mob.
No, impossible. My clan has never known defeat.
Forgot Yuan Shao was here. Alright, let's go save him.
Where's the Emperor? I'll be sure to take good care of him.
Yuan Shu just bailed immediately.
You can worship me later. Hurry after the enemy for now.
I have not seen
You can
John
worship me later.
Even if I didn't, do you think I would tell you?
That was little more than a warm-up. More! I demand more of a challenge!
I know nothing about John Rong. Please, you must spare my life.
Ah! Curse you! I cannot die yet!
Oh no.
What? Her Jin is dead? It is only natural that one of such low birth would suffer such a fate.
Just immediate disrespect.
I shall lead our cause. Everyone, come and fight in the name of Yuan Shao!
Anyways, I'm in command now.
I never imagined I would meet my end like this. Why did I ever become a eunuch?
These lines are great.
Help me! My lord, Zhang Rong and some others are plotting to escape. The Emperor appears to be with them.
This is pointless. What good will killing these pathetic insects do?
Do not mistake my current predicament for struggling in battle. I'm simply giving you time to come in and finish them off.
Shao, I saved you forever ago. No one was thinking about that until you brought it up again.
He is preparing the carriage.
We cannot let him kidnap the Emperor. We must stop him at all costs.
Oh, such a splendid display of might.
Well done. I praise your efforts and bless your name.
It's nice of Ding Yuan keep blessing us. I hope he shows up a lot in this route. Really underrated character.
Stay out of our way. You must not interfere. Nobody can defeat me.
His new R1 Muso.
Can anybody provide me
Which
with
is
a
so
decent
fucking
challenge?
strong.
Nobody can defeat me.
It can one-shot any generic officer on any difficulty. Just with base damage output.
Curse you. I refuse to give up just yet.
All right. Now we just need to deal the final blow to Zhang Rong. Let's go, Lu Bu.
There is no point in trying to retreat.
I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Cass.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
Oh, Xing, you show up working for Dongzhuo later, aren't you? Oh, speaking of, Lu probably has a line if he gets near Dongzhuo, doesn't he?
I grow tired of
How could my tactics fail like that?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
How far down is he? Oh, he's actually moving.
I praise your efforts and bless your name and house.
I assumed he'd spawn on the battlefield and then just sit there. So many of his Musos are, or most of his Musos are just one-shots. Oh, no lines? Alright.
An amazing display of skill. If there's anything you wish, name it.
This capital and the influence of the Imperial Court belong to us. You fools must stay away. I refuse to capitulate to the likes of you.
I've had enough of you. It's time you fell to my blade for good.
We have put down the rebellion against the Han. From this day forth, I ask that you join me in supporting the cause of our noble emperor. That is
You
the...
idiot. You still don't get it, do you? The land is in chaos. What do you think can fix that? It's power. Power is what forces your opponents to kneel before you. That is the path to conquering the land.
Such greed and villainy! Lu Bu! This man is a threat to the rule of the Han and everything we stand for! Kill him! Kill him at once!
Ah, so you're the one they call Lu Bu. You should leave that fool and join me as my adopted son instead. You and I are a lot alike, no? I want you to wield your considerable might by my side.
Lu Bu! What are you waiting for?
Well, what is your answer? Let's go. Do not disappoint me.
Spoiler warning, he disappoints him. He doesn't even think that long on it. He's just like, yeah, I'll kill my dad. You're my new dad now. We could play as Zhang Liao for variety, but how could you not play Lu Bu at Hulao Gate?
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
What's up, Zhang Liao? I can understand why the Coalition is so upset by Master Dong's woe. However, as one of his officers, I must carry out my orders. Are you Lord Lu Bu? You haven't talked before Hulao Gate. I've heard all about you. Rumor has it you are incredibly strong. What's your name? I am Diao Chan. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. Alright. Man, we're getting an early sneak peek at the final boss. Lead you. I heard these strategists is well skilled. We need to be prepared to face anything. How pitiful that we have to escape, despite having Master Lu Bu as our leader. Yes, our leader! If only we had a good strategist to get us out of this. It's like, they don't even consider the Dong the leader. Which is especially weird coming from those two. Look at those fools try to unite against me in my dream of paradise. They will pay. Looks like I don't have much choice. Let them have Luoyang. Who needs the capital when you've got the Emperor? Lu Bu, you make sure to get us to Chang'an before they break through Hulao Gate. Help you escape? I'd rather fight at Hulao Gate. Shut up and do as I say. You will protect me, understand? What's taking so long to open the gate? Hurry it up.
I don't have time to engage these imbeciles. Fall back to Luoyang and begin the retreat to Chang'an. Retreat? Forget it. Those that oppose us simply need to be put down by force. Silence! Are you trying to put me in danger? Get over here and help me!
Forward! Do not let the traitor Dong Zhuo get away!
Ah, you pathetic little maggots! I'll do away with you in no time!
They've got Hua Xiong fighting at the top right there. right now the gates towards the right aren't open. We gotta get Dawn's Blow to progress far enough to actually trigger the events that lead us to go down the rest of the stage. Oh, they're being held up by a unit commander, are you kidding me? Let me just fix this.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
We now finally have an appropriately sized horse for Lu Bu. The strongest character died in the first stage. Yeah, poor Heejin. His one weakness, eunuchs.
My lord, Luoyang is in flames.
His these nuts jokes just didn't apply to them.
What did you say? I never expected that out of them.
Yeah, that's more of a you
Unit on the
thing.
front lines is still fighting hard. Can we go meet up with them in order to regroup?
Bah! I'm getting out of here. I'll break through Hulao Gate if I have
We'll retreat by heading straight through them if we have to.
Falling back to Luoyang. It's a good thing we anticipated as much.
It's just like that strange little strategist said. All right, I am ready to really stand out in this
Bye.
battle.
Hey, one guy survived.
Where
Good
are
for
your
you,
allies?
buddy.
I guess they won't be around to see you perish.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Lu Bu effectively has 4 Musos. If you do his R1 Muso and don't hit anyone, then he applies a hyper mode buff to him. It's like the only time that the player can have this, where you now no longer flinch to almost any attack in the game. Doesn't last very long though. But it definitely helps to make up for a whiff.
Ballista units, prepare to attack.
What? Those weapons atop the cliff are preventing my advance. Go and deal with them at once.
Yeah, weren't those supposed to be our weapons?
Only cowards attack from atop a cliff. I'll deal with them personally.
Only cowards use the high
As
ground.
expected, the enemy is aiming for the cliffs. Now, Master Yue Jing, this is your chance.
We all know our target. It is only a matter of attacking it.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I grow tired of your... Come and show me what you've got.
Just wanted to hit him with the other Muso for
I'll
variety.
let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against
You and Jin in hyper mode. He wants to get this done. He got fucking grabbed. He got donked by the dog.
You'll pay for this.
You'll have to defeat me if you want to.
It's like, oh, you're in hyper mode? I don't care. Bonk.
I must return while I am still able.
These peons are nothing but talk. Isn't there anybody who can make this interesting? An amazing display of skill. If there's anything you wish, name it.
Yeah, I think Donro's moving. Yeah, there he goes. Just taking a sweet time.
You must face me if you wish to pass here. Come.
Alright.
The blade of justice awaits you.
Uh-huh.
This fight looks like it could prove to be fun.
You should have brought your friends.
I grow tired of your...
Whoa! We've been spotted! I knew something was off about this!
It was kind of obvious. Considering the door was locked, something had to happen if I jumped down here. I love this charge 5, it's so satisfying just to grab.
I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics.
I'm sure I will. Hey, you know what? He tried. He tried to take advantage from the iframes he had for the R1 attack. Didn't work at all. But he tried. I don't think the units in the top right are actually fighting until I get a certain way then. Like, I think they're just look like they're fighting. You can tell the dots are a bit too far out from one another. So they're really just standing around staring at one another. Probably because you start with such low morale, they didn't want to risk everyone over there dying before you even got close enough.
Such a hurry.
Our scouts report that enemy reinforcements will be arriving shortly at Hulao Gate.
That halberd of his is so heavy, he can wield it so quickly with just one hand.
Ah, so this is the might of the famous General Lu Bu. Impressive, most impressive. I am Chen Gong. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Oh!
I have no time for fools.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a fool. I am the man that can use your might to both our benefit. Master Lu Bu, one day our paths shall cross again.
I absolutely love Chen Gong in this. His performance is great, his voice actor is perfect for him.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Yuan Shao. I shall bring an end to Donghua's tyranny.
There you are, Cao Cao. Finally, we can launch a joint attack. Do not let that traitorous swine escape from Hulao Gate.
Curse that Yuan Shao! Break through their encirclement before they can catch up to us! Even in large numbers, these weaklings don't stand a chance against me. Come! None of you will be left standing! What are you doing, Guaxiong? Stop wasting your time with these fodder! Nobody can defeat me!
Ah, reinforcements! Thank you. I am in your debt.
That ought to be enough.
I thought I was done for. I owe you my life.
Bye, Wincho.
I was prepared to die at Hulao Gate. Thank you for sending aid.
I love being able to spam
I want you
the
to fight to the death. How else will I
Muso
fulfill
when
my
you're jumping off the
promise of
horse to trigger the air Muso just before you hit the ground.
Help has arrived. Thanks. I thought everybody had abandoned us.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
And Dong, you're okay.
That was quite a spectacle.
You're only at about like 25% HP.
Where have you been? What would you do if something happened to me?
Oh gee, I don't know.
Amazing display of skill. If there's anything
Meanwhile.
you wish, name it.
I am Zhao Yun. I have come to put a stop to the traitor Dong Zhuo.
What are you doing? Put a stop to these guys and get me out of here! I'll defeat any enemies that stand before me. That is all the strategy we need. We cannot hold out for much longer. I'm going to have your head.
Xiaoyun in hyper mode too.
Honor to face you on
They're
behalf
putting
of
everyone
my
in
lord.
hyper mode.
You performed
Although I can kind of see why.
There was no need for my strategy.
You sure know how to fight.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well. Dong Zhuo, you stand in my cousin's path. I plan on rectifying that problem.
I like the Shao doing another line if he manages to reach Dome Blow.
You sure know how to fight.
What's the matter? Are you lost?
Oh, I thought they'd be following after me.
It will be my pleasure to face you in glorious battle.
Glorious battle, alright.
Back for now.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Only Lord Lubu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Everyone just sort of moves something at once.
Pull back here, but my ambition is not yet extinguished.
Good thing the carriage doesn't have any help. Like it would have in older Warriors games. That moves her from Cao Cao probably would have been enough to destroy it.
You are unstoppable.
I'm pulling back for now.
I grow tired of it. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Yeah, once Paul Strong rallies, he doesn't really have to worry about dying.
Step forward.
Even if more units come to attack him. I guess Yuan Xiao's just gonna hang out.
Dong Zhuo's main unit has appeared. Everyone, prepare for battle, and don't let him get away.
Yeah, nice try.
To come out alone. This ought to be good. I grow tired of your business. You sure know how to fight. Your presence.
Not sure why they aren't moving unless they're hung on like one unit commander somewhere.
I've defeated most of these peons. There is little fun in cutting down those that are fleeing from us.
Oh, okay, so the unit commander was counting towards clearing one of the paths. Alright. That was the issue. Unit commander shouldn't count. Now it's just Yuan Xiao.
Prepare yourself, you traitor. You face a nobleman of the Han.
He doesn't even come to fight, he just spawns more enemies. Oh no, he's coming, okay.
I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
I'm pretty sure Lu Bu has iframes for his charge 6, this move. You can't get grabbed by anything while you're doing that. No special lines, huh? Disappointing.
That's the spirit, you guys. Only idiots fight battles where the odds are against them. At this rate, we just need to seize the Emperor, and victory will be mine.
What about those that fell at Hulao Gate? Master Lu Bu.
So this is how he fights his battles.
I forgot this cutscene is a bit extended if you say Huashong.
If you'd not been there, I surely would have died a pointless death.
Ha! There is little chance of death against such pathetic opponents.
Ha! Nonetheless, I owe you greatly for this one.
I do like how Lu Bu is just like, ah, nah, you'd have been fine. Like, he just has faith in him. Chang'an is very uncomfortable in that last scene. Wouldn't you be if you were surrounded by Dong? Execute Chang'an. He hasn't done anything yet. Common generic Huashong win. He's actually not a common generic anymore. He's got a giant size model. So he's the same height as Wutugu. Which is a nice little something to make him stand out from the rest. Alright, I forgot Huashong's actually playable in Dynasty Warriors 9. God, he was even added for that. I think in Dynasty Warriors 7... Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires. He's got a unique appearance there. Him and a few other characters that like people voted for had unique appearances, like Huashong, Ma Teng, and like Yuan Shu. Which is no surprise some of those ended up becoming playable. Could play as Diao Chan for this stage, but... you know...
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
For Lu Bu, Lord Donjuo is a cruel man. Please put an end to him. Didn't need that much convincing. Cannot stop him. I don't know what will become of the Emperor or myself. Not another word. I'll take care of him. Your suffering will come to an end once I've killed that swine. Alright, I guess, yeah, she'd be the only one to talk to here. Let's, my Yuan is hanging out here somewhere and I missed him. No, just peons, it seems. What do you have to say, random man? My lord, you look like you're in a very good mood today. No? My mistake, my lord. Pardon me, my lord, I'm still nervous. I wish you luck in slaying Donjuo. Jeez, dude. You had way more lines than I expected you to. You fight a righteous battle. Do not believe the words of others. You have our complete support, my lord. Alright. Thanks, dude. That swine never fights his own battles. All he does is eat, drink, and grow fat. Just wait, Diao Chan. I'll free you from that scoundrel soon. Open the gate. Opening the gate.
Our plans to enter Chang'an are complete. Lord Lu Bu, you must first meet up with my father.
What? Lu Bu and Diao Chan have betrayed me? I want them put to death immediately.
I don't even think you get any unique lines if you play as Diao Chan at this stage.
such worthless fodder! Out of my way if you wish to live!
We don't stand a chance against Lu Bu!
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself. Father, are you all right? I have brought General Lu Bu here as promised.
Ah, welcome. Do not concern yourselves over me. Now, let us go and
Well, I do
slay
have to concern
Dong
myself
Zhuo.
over you if I want to do the hypothetical.
Dong Zhuo will surely try to flee. We must close off the bridge to the west in order to cut off his escape.
I don't remember exactly how you get the hypothetical done here. Yeah, I knew there was some reason to come over here to the left.
I have little interest in the swine's minions. Come, join me.
Lu Bu just says this to tigers.
There are more of the beasts running freely in Chang'an. We may be able to use them to our advantage as well.
Dong Zhuo apparently keeps pet tigers. Seems like a very Dong move. Oh, the China's their own lines for taming the tigers. Okay. You know, I guess if she could tame Lu Bu.
Step forward.
I think it mostly just need to be thorough, Snap.
Can anybody provide me with a
Not just
decent
rush
challenge?
Dong Zhuo.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Can anybody provide me with a decent
It's been too
challenge?
long since I played this, though, so I really don't remember exactly where the game's gonna want me to go.
You're all worthless, each and every one of you. Tigers! Release the tigers!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Like how taming the tigers is a hypothetical objective for Yuan Shao. Like somehow this affects Lu Bu joining him.
You sure know how to fight.
I think he's Spinner. It's gotta be the worst one in the series. Why is it daytime? Why does Gracia have such a skimpy outfit? He's a child. I don't know, man. It's a really questionable decision on their part. We've hit the point where enemy officers can survive the air moves, though.
We've almost made it to the western bridge. We must put a stop to this tyranny and madness.
I must fall back. You're going to face me. Step forward.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Stand down, you beasts. There is no doubt which of us is superior. Now, follow me.
If I were doing this, I'd definitely hide some tigers over here.
I will defend this location at any cost.
Okay, there was something hitting there. Which, that red dot on the map, like on the very right over there, that may be another access point. So I'll head over there. I may just miss that.
I'm ready to give my life to protect this place.
What inspires such loyalty to the Dong? That these common pissant troops see fucking Lu Bu and are just like, yes, I'll surrender. Or, yes, I'll fight to the death. Sorry, in my head, surrender is the most obvious option in this situation. Just an army of tigers following us around. Amateur appeared. I can't even reach him, dude. This door is locked. Unless I can open it by defeating these guys, but I don't think so.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Dong pays better. That's it. Just a lot of money. He inspires loyalty the same way Matsunaga does in Sugoku Basara series. Just pays people a lot of money. Enough to work for a psychopath.
I do not wish to fight you. However, it cannot be helped in these troubled times. Prepare yourself. Impressive, Master Lu Bu. Your might is truly without equal in this land. Master Lu Bu, I wish to accompany you on
Now
your
that
journey,
formality is out of the way.
so that I may find my own path towards true might.
Suit yourself. Come with me.
My lord, Master Zhang Liao has been defeated.
What? Even Zhang Liao? Quickly! I need somebody to tear these enemies to pieces! I shall seal off the enemy's escape route here. General Lu Bu, you and Liao Chan continue the pursuit from the east.
Okay, so that's what we're doing.
These idiots! How long do they plan on getting in my way? I want these traitors cut down immediately! Wait just a little longer, Jiang. I'll cut down Dong Zhuo and help you realize your wish.
I am happy to hear so. Thank you so much, my lord.
Hyper mode Li Ru.
Lu Bu, how could you fall victim to that woman's
Isn't Sai Yong,
you are going to regret your gullibility.
Sai Wen Ji's daughter? Or, father.
You can go ahead and have Chang'an. I refuse to die here. Hurry and open the gates. What? The bridge has been raised. You're the lazy pig everybody says you are. Prepare to die. Silence! How dare you turn against me after all I've done for you? I'll kill you myself.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
I'm so tired of
I didn't want to finish him with a simple grab.
Nobody can defeat me. You traitors! My ambitions, my paradise.
It looks like we were too late to save Dong Zhuo. Oh well. Guess we can still deal with the traitors.
Oh well.
We've
Shouchun
surrounded
just shrugs.
Chang'an, although we did lose our passages from the east and west.
Lord Lu Bu, let us escape from this place. Although we were victorious, it is not safe here.
I'll break through this siege.
All right, it's time to use our secret weapon.
Ah! There are tigers here!
Go say hey to Wang Yun before we head out.
Those tigers have ruined my plot. Lu Bu is smarter than I gave him credit for.
Yes, clearly he saw this all in advance.
What are tigers doing here? I'm not sticking around in a place like this.
This isn't good. I never expected them to use tigers against our ambush troops.
To be fair, why would you?
Thank you. However, I will only serve to slow you down. I shall hide here for the time being.
Okay, so that calls him to leave.
Me with a decent challenge.
You fight well. Come, let us join together against the enemy.
Hua Shang showing up to help out.
I grow tired of
God, he shows up in this stage too.
Army by himself.
So many characters, their R1 counterattack is them like dashing back and then doing a dash forward. But Lu Bu just stands there and stands his ground and attacks. How many allies do we have now? Okay, just a few more. Shaoxing and Zheng Ba are the only two that show up normally.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, fuck every single one of these. Wow, these things are so tanky. They have more health than the freaking generics do. And they're so one-shots generics.
After reviewing my strategy.
Everyone asking why Hua Shang betrayed Dongzhuo. Well, one, Dongzhuo was already dead. And two, Lu Bu saved him. I would think it was pretty obvious. The generic ninja, who choose her. Hua Shang even took care of a generic all on his own. Good on you.
You sure know how to fight.
I'll still stop by and see what he has to say.
Provide me with a decent challenge.
Might trigger some dialogue with Lu Bu. Nope, okay. He's already ready to go. He's actually past the escape point. But yep, I killed one officer. I think that's enough for a day.
This little disruption has ruined my strategy. To be put on the defensive by sheer force alone.
I really wanted to grab Shouchun with that. Alright, Jiu.
I think I've more than lived up to my obligations. I've had about enough for today.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
I'm so close to 1,000 kills, I may as well. There we go.
With this victory, my path to becoming a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms is clear.
What? You're talking about you praise yourself for doing that.
Lord Lu Bu, I must go back. I fear that my father is still in danger within the city.
He's not, though. We took care of that. Okay, bye.
Why do I have to be driven from Chang'an?
Slams it straight through stone.
I slayed Dong Zhuo on behalf of the Emperor. That swine, the eunuchs, every last one of them, they are all the same. I vow that I shall return. One day, I will return here and crush all of those who oppose me.
There will be a hypothetical playthrough.
Lord Lu Bu.
Diao-chan, you're okay.
Yes, as is my father.
Turns out he was right around the corner. Just a bit out of breath.
I must find a place where my father can live out his days in peace. I fear that he is no longer welcome here. However, I will return one day to finally be by your side. Until then, please take care.
Suit yourself.
Okay, yeah, we got the next battle. I guess I'll use this opportunity to play the Zhang Liao. It's the Save Yuan Shao battle. It's also got a really cool stage design that is horribly underused in this game. Like, it's only used for this battle. It's way too cool for Changshan, or whoever we're fighting.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Although he's a fool, he really intends to win this battle. He's in luck, and I've been waiting to get out there and fight. Good to see you so excited about combat. I too shall indulge myself with this battle. Zhang Liao and Lu Bu just embracing Blood Knight tendencies. I still cannot get over why Master Lu Bu would side with the likes of Yuan Shao. Zhang Liao just cannot comprehend it. Master Lu Bu possesses great strength, but he lacks a strategist who can put it to good use. If only we could find someone. So defeating Dong Zhuo means serving Yuan Shao? I'm sure Master Lu Bu would be most displeased. You should all be grateful that Lord Yuan Shao has agreed to accept you. Yeah, for those that don't know, there was a very brief moment where Lu Bu worked underneath Yuan Shao after slaying Dong Zhuo. It does not last long. Our forces are to set out and destroy Chang'an. There's no mercy for those who tarnish the Yuan name. Chang'an we're fighting, not Changshan. That's a different battle I'm thinking of. I am indebted to you. It shall be done. Very good. Now, if only Lu Bu showed me the same respect. My lord, please pardon his insolence. Fine, but just this once. I have high expectations of you two. Like, he's not completely unreasonable. He's just like, oh, okay. You will not be disappointed, I assure you, my lord.
My army shall attack from the west and strike down Zhongyang. Lu Bu, I want you to deal with those bandits.
Oh, we're fighting
and
both of them.
Gong
Okay.
Sun Zan's army.
Like I said, it's been a while.
We must repay the courtesy of being treated as guests through our efforts in battle. I am ready to take to the field.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Time to finish this.
You sure know how to fight.
It appears that resistance is futile.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
Ha! We've been waiting for you. Now, release the boulders.
This guy's a non-mon. Or he's in non-mon looking armor, at least.
What? Trap? Somebody open the gates.
Ha! Such pointless trickery. Only pathetic weaklings rely on rocks to fight their battles for them.
I am grateful.
Anything that's not a direct fight, Lu Bu is just like, pathetic, weak, coward.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Wanted to grab the officer. Thank you for opening him up, shouldn't you?
I must fall back.
You are simply amazing in battle.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Everyone told me to go save Yuan, Shao. I'm gonna. Although he's still going, like he's not stopping. Oh, the store was locked. Great. Glad I wasted my time. I thought it was a cliff I could jump down. Hopefully he doesn't get annoyed I'm taking too long. Oh, jeez!
Our troops have been defeated? If only we had not fallen for this miserable trap.
Okay, so he says that the moment someone's defeated.
Forgive me,
What?
but I cannot go any further.
It's as bad as you see. Could you please lend me a hand?
I guess I'll go back and try again. These fucking boulders. Come on, do it, game. Soft reset. I know you can do it. It's within your capability to do this. There we go. I don't know why it's not working for this. I don't have a problem with this in any other game. In some games, I accidentally do it. Fine. Should I even still play as Zhang Liao? If I need to be quick, then, you know, Lu Bu is kind of here for that. Yeah, I guess I'll play Zhang Liao and just hurry on a bit more.
Worth any cost.
And, you know,
My
not take the
army
wrong
shall
path.
attack from the west and strike down Zhongyan. Lu Bu, I want you to deal with those bandits and Gong Sun Zan's army.
We must repay the courtesy of being treated as guests through our efforts in battle. I am ready to take to the field.
You sure know how to fight.
It appears that resistance is futile. I am grateful for your assistance.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Well, this literally would be one air move, so and all these guys would be dead.
Ha! We've been waiting for you. Now, release the boulders.
What? We're trapped? Somebody open the gates.
Ha! this trickery. Only pathetic weaklings rely on rocks to fight their battles for them.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
And I'd have red hair, so that would make it quicker too. We're starting to let the jump to Lingqi stage. No. Just follow Yuan Shao the whole time to be grateful for him.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
These fucking boulders, just waiting for you to open the door. Please heal yourself, Quoto.
I am in your debt.
You really suck on unit commanders, man.
Time to finish this.
Oh no, there's one officer here.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Ah, you are the one that opened the gates. I would like to thank you personally for helping us. Next, we shall advance through the center and strike the enemy main camp. All units, follow my lead.
Master Yuan Shao's march is rather impetuous. We should proceed with caution.
You know, I was kind of thinking the other day, it might be kind of fun to go through these stages as other characters, just to have some videos that record, like, the other lines, I would say. So, like, hearing Lulu's lines at Changshan, RDL Chan's at, Chang'an. But that would be a lot of effort. It'd be like playing the game 3 to 4 times.
They've come at last. Drown the enemy in a sea of flames.
First rocks and now fire. These guys are beginning to bore me. Is there nobody who can provide me with a decent challenge?
Do whatever it takes.
You know, I think actually triggering this may have averted the hypothetical. Oh, he'll be grateful anyway? Okay, good.
Let's get this fight started. Don't worry about me. The stronger the enemy, the more fun I have.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
Excellent, Zhang Liao. Show them how it's done.
This place has been decimated by fire. You have my gratitude for serving as the shield that protected me from harm.
Oh, he even has an alternate line for it. Nice.
All that remains is the path to the east. Everybody, advance in the name of my glorious army!
I do not expect that the enemy is through with their tactics. We must continue to remain vigilant.
Don't think you've won this battle yet. All units, our target is Yuan Shao's main camp.
Go reach them. Head down.
The enemy is attempting to head straight for our main camp. I am not about to let them succeed.
It appears that resistance is futile.
You think about you're fighting no one. Peons. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is Gungfun's on himself.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Where are your white riders, bro? Like, they just moved him here like he was a regular generic, not, you know, the ruler of the horse. Also, Yuan brought a relatively small force to deal with these guys. Like, you know he's got way more troops than this.
You are simply amazing in battle.
Wise for us to hide here. Call in the reinforcements. We will strike the enemy down.
I'm trying to get Yuan to go in here and get ambushed, but he just wasn't moving.
Officer of Gong Sun Zan. This battle is as good as over.
Oh, Yuan, or now Yuan stole the White Riders.
My spear.
They don't even have white horses.
He is clearly worthy of the name Dragon. It will be an honor to face him in battle.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
Ha-ha! Even Gong Sun Zan falls before us. The might of Lu Bu's army is a sight to behold.
We must head to the aid of our allies. Forward! Our enemy is led by Yuan, Shao, and Lu Bu.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
So who's the commander of this stage? Chang'an, the bandit guy?
Every victory serves to make me that
Why is he the one calling the shots?
Now. The enemy camp lies straight ahead. All units advance.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Such a splendid display of might.
I love that O. That's a whole lot of mobile unit captains. You know what, the boss isn't even the Muso officer. This was just because I wanted to. Yeah, this stage design is so freaking cool, though. It's this massive castle, like, made in between the mountains.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Actually, you know what? The boss ain't going nowhere. Like, having this massive, like, river in between looks really cool, too, and there's supposed to be, like, some giant dragon statue somewhere you can see. You can see it on, like, the stage intro. And this place is, like, ruined, so it's, like, something the bandits, like, took over, I guess. It's like a stereotypical, like, bandit fortress in the mountains. But it looks so fucking cool. I don't know why they bothered to keep the side doors locked. Is this a YTR map? No. It's completely unique just for this. I believe they use it in Warriors Urge 4 a bit more, mostly because they keep reusing maps in that stage. Or in that game.
Insect. This battle bores me. No matter how many times I might fight it.
In that case, perhaps it's time that we...
Lubu, I was most impressed with your efforts. Your might is without equal in this land. What do you say? Would you like to become an official officer in my army?
I'm through with you. I'll fight my own battles from now on.
In that case, remember this. When you require the power of the nobility to help fight your battles, I, Yuan Shao, will be right there. We nobles always pay our debts, without fault.
Ha! I'll be sure to remember that.
This is like the most respect Yuan Shao gets in the story mode. Like from DW6 and onward. Like in basically every other instance, he's just considered a joke. He does get proper story modes in Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5. 4 starts to be a little bit jokey, just with his attitude, but it's still mostly serious. 5 is when it starts to lean towards the comedic nature of Yuan Shao. And then Warriors Archie goes all the way with it. And that basically carries over into 6, 7, and 8. Alright, first stage is Chen Gong. The capture of Puyong. There's like... Yeah, there's 3 different versions of this stage. There's the one on South side, and there's this one, and in free mode, you can play a version of Puyong that was in base Dynasty Warriors 8. And it actually has new lines for Chen Gong there.
Soon my name will echo throughout the land.
Because in free mode Dynasty Warriors 8, you can play as all the enemy side that you normally don't ever have a chance to play
I would
as.
like to thank you for coming.
You're the one from Hulao Gate.
Yes, I am Chen Gong. It is so nice of you to remember. I am honored that you would utilize my strategies to further your cause.
What use would I have for one of Cao Cao's underlings?
I am no underling. Even Cao Cao himself was incapable of assassinating Dong Zhuo. As such, he does not have what it takes to seize power. However, you are a man with the ability to conquer the land. Therefore, I would like to use my wisdom to help you accomplish that goal. Now, let us set forth from this land of Puyong. Together we shall scale the summit of power and influence.
I wish I knew who Chen Gong's voice actor is, because I really like him too. A lot of the Extreme Legends characters have great voices. And really great performances too. Probably the weakest is Zhang Liao. But the same voice actor does great for Yujin. Chen Gong, what are your real intentions? Why, you get right to the point, don't you? I thought my intentions were quite obvious. My lord, you are blessed with a might and strength that other warriors in this land can only dream of. However, you lack the individuals that can help guide you. It is my intention to simply help you apply your abilities to their fullest. Fine, do as you wish. I'm hearing that Cao Cao's forces are quite strong. Things may not go as smoothly as I anticipated. Nay, Nay. You know, I can totally see him saying that. Nay, the stronger the enemy, the stronger I become. That is the way an officer serving Master Lu Bu has to think. Do you know Yu Jin, the enemy officer? He's apparently a cruel and dreadful man. Rumors aside, he would be no match for Master Lu Bu. Master Chen Gong's defection still remains a big secret. The enemy is sure to be shocked when they hear about this. Cao Cao used to be a good friend, but we don't see eye to eye anymore. That's why I accepted Master Chen Gong's offer. Brother, do you truly believe in Master Chen Gong's strategy? I have my doubts. Lu Bu has some of the smallest bases. Like, we all feel so crammed together in here. But it's pretty appropriate. DW6 Chen Gong is still great. Yeah, that's when he started to be really good. And, that personality for Chen Gong does sort of feel like it's carried over here. My days of being a civil servant are over. Now I'm going to partake in a grand conquest. We shall conquer all the land with my expertise to Master Lu Bu's might. Oh, how exciting. Open those gates. I've got a strategy to execute. Opening the gates.
We will scatter Cao Cao's forces and capture Puyang. Everybody, follow me!
Okay, we must win this battle before the main unit can return. Our goal is to quickly take both Puyang Castle and Yuan Castle.
So Chen Gong attacks with a bamboo scroll.
Master Zhong Miao, can you negotiate with them on our behalf?
And he can summon phantom soldiers for his attacks.
I will bring them to our cause, and together we will crush Cao Cao's army.
If there are more allied soldiers, then he'll be able to summon more phantom soldiers. Because they'll actually use the allied soldiers that are nearby. But I never really noticed much of a difference in the attacks to really try to stay in formation with the allies.
Great as always.
Plus, sometimes it can just take too long for your allies to catch up. So you don't really take advantage of that buff very often. At least I don't. Are you already on our side? Okay.
Master Lu Bu is unstoppable. With you on his side...
Man, you were on our side for the past two battles. How did Cao Cao not realize you were a double agent? I mean, I'm pretty sure he only appears because he's replacing Lu Bu and Zhang Liao in those stages. But still.
I shall retreat for now. I want my troops to hold the battle lines to prevent us from losing the castle.
Eugene is cruel under pressure and never makes a rash decision. There must be some reason behind his actions.
It appears that resistance is futile.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You are simply amazing in battle. The enemy has launched an assault from a secret route? They must have somebody familiar with the castle.
So your tactics are the work of Chen Gong. However, this is as far as you go.
Sima Lang seems like he'd be the earliest Sima.
My lord, Cao Cao's vanguard is rapidly heading this way.
Ah, they're early. We must hurry and take the castle.
I love the hand claps he does for his air missile. I do not remember what his R1 missile is. Let's see. Oh, it's a grab. An assassin.
Chen Gong, you dare turn your back on our lord? You will pay for your treachery.
How frightening. I am interested to see how this all turns out, though. Most impressive, Master Lu Bu. I knew I was correct in choosing to help you.
This does really feel like Chen
Master
Gong's
Lu
battle.
Bu is not content with just Yan province and wishes to conquer the land itself. Join him, and it will work to your benefit. I see. So he would owe me a favor in return. Very well. I shall agree. I do not care much for Cao Cao anyway.
Amazing!
This should be
you
good.
sure know how to fight. Excellent, Chen Gong. I'm impressed. I am grateful for your assistance.
Lu Bu just takes his position up in the castle.
You sure know how to fight. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I'm not going to stop.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Pretty sure the battle won't end even after I defeat Shen Yu over there.
I am grateful for your assistance. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. Amazing.
They're probably
You
just
sure
4
know
steps
how to
after
fight.
spawn.
There you are, you foul beasts! I will put an end to you before Master Cao Cao returns.
I can see somebody has been busy while we were away. I shall cut down these rotten thieves personally.
Shot by. Oh.
We will retake Fuyang Castle. Everybody, I demand that you give me your all.
A two-pronged assault can be quite dangerous. We must defeat them both before they have a chance to join up.
Cao Cao's vanguard has returned. We must pull back before we get caught up in battle with them. I did not expect Master Zhong Miao to join Lu Bu as well. You must have coaxed him into it.
I merely confided my honest thoughts to him, nothing more.
This should be
You'll pay for this, Chen Gong. In fact, you can lament your treachery in the afterlife.
By yourself, you appear to have underestimated me.
Master Cao Cao, please forgive me for failing you.
Yeah, you got a pretty strict timer in this stage to do it all effectively. But I don't believe there's a hypothetical objective for it, so it doesn't really matter.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight. Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
I think I may have accidentally defeated some of the regional lords we were supposed to recruit as well. I think those are the ones, the officers that were hanging out at the sides there, not really engaging in battle.
I must fall back.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Is Chen Gong's voice actor not listed in the credits? No one's voice actor is listed in the credits. No one on the English side of things. It only lists the Japanese voice actors. Most Warriors games do that.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements.
Eugene and
Let us
Eugene.
turn the tide.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
How could I let them surprise me like this?
Going quite well.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield. I'm not going to stop.
Lu Bu is a fool if he thinks he can outwit me. First, we must drive them from Juan Castle.
I think Cao Cao's line upon returning is different if you do manage to recruit all the regional lords.
Our strategies have failed. Perhaps I should bring Lu Bu's head to Cao Cao as a peace offering.
Master Cao Cao, we are here to assist you. Together, we will bury that insolent Lu Bu.
I must return while I am still able.
Chen Gong, why did you turn your back on Lord Cao Cao? It makes me sad to have to fight you.
You are unstoppable.
If it's a fight you want,
And John doesn't even respond to him.
right place.
I am Li Dian.
What is that fat bastard?
Your worst nightmare.
I was trying to hit him. I'm probably gonna die from this. I was trying to hit him to trigger a storm rush, and I just lost track of him. It should have been impossible considering his size.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Vidian's Muso lasts so damn long. Fuck! It's because I called him fat.
It appears that resistance is futile.
This should be good.
It appears that resistance
Finally.
is futile.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
I shall show you how a battle is won. How could my tactics
And despite
fail
this
like
catastrophic failure, Lu Bu is still just like, good job, Strategist. Better than I could have done.
Now is my chance.
This should be good.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
A lot of troops down there at the bottom. Fortunately, after they defeated that one officer, they all just left.
Come out alone. This ought to be good.
I already took this castle over, now I gotta come back and do it again.
You sure know how to fight.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
In free mode, this battle on Lu Bu's side is over so much quicker. It's like done in like 5 minutes.
Curse you, Chen Gong. You'll pay for betraying our lord.
What are you talking about? I merely decided to choose my own path rather than that of another.
I never expected you to serve Lu Bu. Do you enjoy pretending to be a strategist?
Pretending? You underestimate me. I am the finest strategist this land has ever seen.
That battle was much too rational for a man like Lu Bu. Clearly, you were behind his actions, Chen Gong.
Master Cao Cao, I am here to say goodbye. I shall join Master Lu Bu in order to realize my ambitions.
Gong has a ton of dialogue in this stage.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
And I like how he responded to everyone except Juju.
You think you can beat me?
Meant to hit Gojia, but oh well.
Not a chance.
survived anyways.
Now is my chance. I had fun, but it's about time for me to withdraw.
Witness my splendor.
Oh, he triggered his phase too really quick.
Curse you, Lu Bu, Chen Gong. I shall avenge this humiliation.
At last, the way forward is clear, Master Lu Bu. Our quest to conquer the land begins now.
And now we're already at the branching path. Yeah, it only feels appropriate to play Lu Bu here.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
We'll know if we've done everything right if the cutscene continues on.
Cao Cao's army has already surrounded Lord Wuzo's unit. He won't last much longer.
I understand.
Two trained men can barely hold up his halberd.
This time, Cao Cao's defenses will be better prepared than they were at Puyang. In order to face his army, we must be ready.
We have you, myself, and Zhang Liao. That's all we need.
Yes, that is true. However, I believe we require...
Therefore, we will simply scatter Cao Cao's army, just like we did last time.
At last, I can repay my debt to you. I'll help Wu Ze. You and your strategist go after Cao Cao. This will be a fight to remember. I imagine you're looking forward to it.
Of course.
Even
Let's
him
go.
just simply saying "of course" has so much
It is
weight
time
to
show
it.
the land the strength of my army.
Jameson Price as Lu Bu is fucking perfect. But yeah, we're gonna be ignoring Hua Shan to go down the historical route. We're gonna talk to Gatekeeper over here. Hear that Cao Cao is a tactical expert. There are a few out there who can match his talent. It would be an honor to fight such a man face to face. Well played, Cao Cao, well played. Who would have thought you would act like this after losing Puyang? Little does he know that this will all work in our favor, for if we defeat him now, it will do wonders for our morale. And I think a few of the peons in the camp would have slightly different dialogue depending on if you succeeded in some of these objectives or not. Like, one of them would probably say, "Oh man, it sucks Hua Shan died." Meanwhile, everyone else is wondering why the fuck you're bringing up some guy who died forever ago and wasn't even part of our force when he did. They head towards Wu's, like, just completely disregarding what Hua Shan said. They head towards Wu's, I'm sure the enemy is going to surround me. This ought to be good. Forget strategy. I can deal with them myself. This is just Lu Bu being too blockheaded. I'll cut down anyone foolish enough to face me. Opening the gate. He didn't tell you to, but okay.
Cao Cao, you still don't realize how overmatched you are. I shall keep beating you down until you do. Let's go! We will scatter Cao Cao's troops at Dingtao!
You're going to face me. Step forward.
I grow tired of your...
Why did nobody come to my aid? Is that simply what kind of man Lu Bu is?
And of course, not able to reach him in time.
Tao has fallen. He'll be expelled from the city for
Even
sure.
if you head straight there, I'm pretty sure you can't stop it in time.
I hear there are many who are not pleased with Cao Cao. I think we should join forces with them in order to oppose him.
I have no need for help from peons like them. Do not bother me with such pointless matters, Chen Gong. They're pretty full of themselves for only capturing a single castle. We simply need to just take it back.
I knew it. Nobody can stand against the might of Master Lu Bu.
I always lead the
Such a
way.
Lu Bu strategist to be like,
As my
oh, they
armies
took the
vanguard,
castle? We'll take it
Shao will be
again!
the one to defeat you.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing.
I'll be the one to rule Yan province. I can defeat Cao Cao with one hand tied behind my back.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
That line kind of alludes to the ending cutscene.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Should have erased him from
Over already?
existence.
Was hoping for more of a challenge.
My lord, Juya Castle is now under attack. It is in need of immediate reinforcements.
I grow tired. Curse you, Cao Cao. I'll put a swift end to your meddling.
The offensive strength of our forces is without equal. However, I am somewhat worried about the main camp's defenses.
Then I shall see to them personally. Chen Gong, leave the defense of the main camp to me.
At least Shouchun stays behind to do something.
Come on,
Even if it's like the most unimportant role.
let's get this fight started.
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements. Let us turn the tide. You are unstoppable.
I have no choice but to go out and fight myself. Step forward.
Yeah, if you succeed in the hypothetical, then you still go down the historical route. Then the stage will have some different effects, like Shouchun will still be here. We kind of saw that happen in Jin's playthrough. Though, not intentionally.
Juya Castle has fallen to Cao Cao's forces.
They say that Juya Castle has fallen. Do you think we can really defend this land?
Those worthless dogs! How dare they try to mess with me! Out of my way, Babbitt!
You're too late. I've pretty much taken care of everything by myself.
Yuan with the brags.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
How dare you survive the air, Muso? Unforgivable. Just yell at him to death.
That was hardly any trouble. I expected more out of Cao Cao's army.
My lord, an enemy raid has left the allied main camp in flames. Ding Tao is also under attack by the enemy.
Shouchun is also in flames.
Ah, so this is what the enemy was really up to. We must hurry back to Ding Tao.
It seems that I will be unable to repay the debt I owe you for saving my life.
He really was in flames. Bye, Shouchun. If only Lu Bu had listened instead of just blindly charging like a fucking moron for no reason.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
It looks like they're really in a bind. All right, let's go and turn up the pressure on them even further.
My. It looks like our chances at victory are non-existent. For now, we should probably focus our efforts on staying alive. Shu province in the southeast is ruled by Liu Bei. Let us fall back to there and regroup our forces.
Master Lu Bu is struggling against Cao Cao. We must assist him until he can reach Shu.
Let's retreat to Liu Bei's forces. Oh hey, there's Liu Bei.
Forgive me, Lu Bu. I'm afraid I cannot turn back this foe.
Why? Why am I forced to retreat? Chen Gong, you're my strategist. Do something.
Our main camp has already fallen. Master Lu Bu, there is little point in us continuing to fight.
I knew they would be fleeing this way. However, they won't get any further.
Like how Yuan Shao actually sounds like genuinely disappointed that he wasn't able to help Lu Bu here.
He has even taken away our escape routes. I knew it. Nobody can stand.
Also, you don't get any explanation for why Liu Bei is helping Lu Bu here.
I am truly impressed by your skill.
You are unstoppable.
I believe in the proper hypothetical version. Then Liu Bei explains he was brought here by Diao Chan.
You shall fall prey to my tactics.
You have no chance at victory. Surrender or die. Those are your only choices. How could I let them surprise me like this?
They give Eugene a pretty good role in Lu Bu's story. Like, I don't think he even appears in any cutscenes, but he does show up in battle quite a lot. And it's even talked about in camp. That's probably just credit to him being a new character more than anything.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
It's honestly kind of sad that Huashan just dies.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Surely Cao Cao has placed ambush troops up ahead here as well. Despite knowing that, we have little choice but to withdraw.
Don't let them get away.
Well, it did clear out all the enemies behind us.
Leave a single man
But
left
sure.
alive.
Master Chen Gong was right about the ambush. However, we can't allow ourselves to fall here.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Yes! Your deeds will go down.
The air Mosu is just when you're just done dealing with an enemy.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Like how the brothers are here with us.
With a decent challenge.
But Yuan Shao staying behind to hold off Cao Cao's forces. Or would be if I didn't kill them all.
You are truly a sight to behold.
Did you really think you could get away? Not while I'm around.
Although it seems like they're stopping back there now.
I believe
It's like
there
a
will be
second line
traps
of
up
defense, I
ahead,
guess.
But we must keep pressing forward nonetheless.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Chen Gong's just like, it sucks, but there's literally nothing else we can do.
The might of Master Lu Bu.
Time to walk headfirst into ambushes.
There they are, ready to rock. We have crushed them beneath us.
I totally meant to dodge those. That wasn't accidental.
Fuck! It'll take more than that to stop me. Nobody can defeat me. You are out alone.
Not who I meant to grab, but whatever.
This ought to be good.
almost reached the escape port. Curse you, Cao Cao! They were making a fool out of me. You sure know how to fight. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Oh no, the brothers are coming with.
Fine work, but you're not too shabby.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
I don't plan on letting you get away from us. In fact, this is the last battle you'll ever fight.
Oh, you haven't lost your eye yet.
Surely this is our final obstacle. Once we break through them, we can finally escape this battlefield.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Come and show me what you've got! Impossible! I can't believe I lost to Cao Cao! Why? Why can't I beat him?
What's the problem? We just need to win the next battle.
Yes, he's right. You should listen to him. Yan Province is nothing in the grand scheme of things. In these times of chaos, there will be endless opportunities for us to conquer the land.
As warriors, we simply need to prepare our army to do better next time.
Let's go.
Remember
this. One day, this entire land will be mine.
He just says, let's go, in response to everything they say. So it's, like, unclear if he's, like, actually listened to them or not. But considering this is a historical route, no. This is Lu Bu just being full blockhead mode.
Now, Master Lu Bu, I leave you in charge.
Zhang Liao, when I return, let us share a drink together.
Good luck, Master Guan Yu.
Such a nice detail that he can't even look him in the eye.
They're gone. Are you ready?
Just straight up playing as the bad guys now.
This land is yours. Yours for the taking, my lord. We shall fight all the way to the end.
Now, to seize the land for Master Lu Bu.
I love this detail. He nods to Red Hair, like he treats him like a member of the party.
Let's go! I will seize everything on the battlefield and make it my own!
So now we're taking over Shapi. And suddenly Lu Bu has a daughter. Off screen. Also, I think this is like the only stage we're not allowed to play as Lu Bu. Where it's like, no, you have to play as someone else. Which is pretty good because like it also gives you like a sense of like dissonance from him. When otherwise you could be playing as him as just the main character. This is his story the entire time. Like you didn't have to play as any of the other characters. I just did it for some variety. Right, her weapon has a gimmick. What was it? After throwing the weapon with a strong attack, pressing the left stick will retrieve the weapon. Right, I don't think that fully tells you what it's supposed to do. I think she can, like, have the crosspike spin a bit longer if you use the left stick.
I am the daughter of Lu Bu. It is my duty to lead everyone to victory.
Chat going crazy about
Liu Bei
Lingqi.
is simply lucky, always being in the right place at the right time. Only you, Master Lu Bu, are worthy of ruling Shu province.
I simply need to do what we did at Puyang. This will be over shortly.
Master Lu Bu.
What do you think you're doing, Lingqi?
Father, I'm going to battle with you. I will do what I can to help you make this land your own.
Forget it.
No, I insist.
Zhang Liao, I'm entrusting you to look after Lingqi during the battle.
Understood.
I will give it my all, so that we may bring victory to our forces.
Just don't slow us down.
I do love how quick Lu Bu is with his decisions. Like, forget it. No, I insist. Zhang Liao, keep her safe. I really love a lot of how they handle the dialogue and the story with this. Like, overall, this is probably my favorite story mode in all of Dynasty Warriors 8. And really up there just in general for Warriors. Master Lu Bu has already recovered from his recent defeat. This is no surprise, for I always knew he had a strong mind. I know what you meant, but... It's not that he's smart, it's that he's got mental fortitude. It is his great strength, both mental and physical, that fuels us. He basically elaborated on it. Maybe capture Shao in his name. To be honest, I do feel it's a bit underhanded to attack while Liu Bei is away. However, things will go more smoothly while he's away. We better move quickly before he returns. Even Chen Gong is just like, yeah, we're kind of being dicks here. Master Chen Gong is knowledgeable about the enemy. He already knew that Zhang Fei and Cao Bao don't get along. Yeah, then Zhang Fei, like, beat Cao Bao or something for not drinking with him. Something really stupid. We're going to take Shu province while Liu Bei and Yuan Shu are busy fighting each other. We'll start with Chapi. If Liu Bei comes back sooner than expected, we'll just crush him. I wish to lead the attack. I'll capture the castle at Chapi before you know it. Fine, just don't get yourself killed. Open the gates.
Now we must march on Xiapi Castle. First, Cao Bao shall open the gates for us as part of his defection. I would like Master Zhong Liao and Lady Lingqi to feign an attack from the west. Meanwhile, Master Lu Bu and I will head for Cao Bao. We have few men, meaning we will be surrounded if we make one wrong move. Therefore, we must use a diversion to approach Cao Bao. We do not know when Liu Bei's main unit will return. As such, we must take the castle as quickly as possible.
If we take this land, my father will once again have a place to call his own. I must do my best in this battle.
Really good soundtrack playing right now.
Lu Bu's army is here. All units, prepare to attack.
Perfect. We've managed to lure out the enemy. Now to advance on Xiapi Castle.
I was trying to see if I could get the crossbite to do anything different. I like wiggling the left stick, but I don't know. There's some gimmick to her weapon, I do not remember how it works.
You sure know how to fight.
And I don't think you'd really utilize it much anyways, because you can Shadow Dash, so you would just cancel every attack by doing that anyways.
I will not be beaten.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
You are unstoppable!
Victory comes by my hand.
Oh, but yeah, if you recall, this is a weapon Lu Bu had in Dynasty Warrior 6. It's a bit less weighty in Lingqi's hands. Lingqi's hands.
How dare you turn on our lord after all he's done for you? Archers, prepare to fire!
We are vulnerable while they are atop the castle walls. However, I will not let that scare me.
Just continue fighting. Don't actually do anything about it.
Archer unit, head for the western front lines.
She really is just like her old man. The enemy's doing a strategy. Keep fighting! Alright. Also, nice of Chu Si over there to keep rejoining us, even after he defected to Cao Cao at Pudong. Or defected Bat Dome, I should say. Thought Lingqi used the bow. Maybe you're thinking of a different game.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
You know, you're the one who doesn't want to let word about that get out, but you're the one that keeps fucking referencing it. I see some messages deleted. It really does just say to keep fighting.
Let's go. We will defend Shao even if it costs us
Alright, we had to wait for everyone's favorite unit commander to show up.
Ah, Master Lu Bu. I've been waiting for your arrival. Now, let us go to Shao Castle together.
Cao Bao, what are you doing together with Lu Bu? Wait, are you planning to betray Master Liu Bei?
Are you cheating on Liu Bei?
You've been found out. Master Lu Bu, I'll take care of the case. You please deal with that man.
That unspecified man. They really just spawn unit commanders just to give you something to do, huh?
Victory comes by my hand.
And spawn quite a few of them, too.
I must speak to Master Zhang Fei at once. Please open the gates.
While Lu Bu is just over there playing the actual stage, apparently.
You wish to speak to Master Zhang Fei about the war? Very well. We shall let you in.
Now, this will finish you off.
It's Lu Bu's
Whip the grab.
army. Lu Bu's army is here.
My lord, Lord Lu Bu has successfully infiltrated the castle.
About time. You think maybe we should have backed off?
Diversion has helped my father
Instead of just getting shot up by the archers this entire time.
the castle ourselves.
Shadow Dash characters are so fun. You can basically just combo infinitely.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Also, Lingqi is definitely dressed appropriately for Shoppi's weather. What did you wear to for your first battle in the winter? A skirt. I like her Storm Rush animation.
I continue to prove
Like, she
what my
swings the
father
whole
has taught
crossbite thing, like, over her back. Like, surely Liu Bei had enough officers under his command. They didn't have to make these all unit commanders.
How dare you run wild while my brother is away? I'm gonna make you regret ever setting foot in here.
No lines for Lingqi,
Now, this will finish you off.
And that was her grab Muso, which is pretty
I
satisfying.
continue to prove what my father has taught me.
A big flurry of attacks and a lot of damage.
Drunk a little too much last night.
My lord, Liu Bei's main unit has returned.
I guess there's no extra lines about this. Like, hey, Liu Bei's back, and no one comments on this.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Wait, Zhang Fei, how did you get back out here? I haven't done our air Muso yet. It's basically Ding Feng's Muso. But it doesn't last as long.
My father has taught me.
Might be more powerful though. I think it's about the same level of power
The
though.
province was entrusted to me by Master Tao Qian. I refuse to allow anyone to disturb its peace.
Spectacle. Truly amazing. My sense of honor dictates that you must die.
Well, and you would probably have some words for Zhang Liao if you were playing as him.
I have no choice but to retreat. You've done well, Lingqi. However, try not to overdo it.
I will not be beaten.
Really see.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
We have a whole castle, and we're all just charging towards Liu Bei, who is charging towards us.
Continue to prove what my father has taught me.
We can fight no longer. We have no choice but to let Lu Bu have this land.
We have won the battle and secured this castle for my father. Everybody, rejoice in our victory!
Jet's still flipping out over Lingqi. And has now... Captain's putting a stop to it, because redhead's spamming it too much. Put in horny jail for 24 hours. I hope not actually. Let him speak for the rest of the stream, please. We're done playing as Lingqi, it should be fine. I don't think we'll have a chance to play as her again. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna play as her again. Alright, keep him in jail. I could play Zhang or Chen Gong again, but considering Lingqi doesn't appear in the hypothetical at all, she has very limited availability.
I am the daughter of Lu Bu. It is my duty to lead everyone to victory.
Yeah, so now we're friends with Liu Bei again. How dare he take Shu province and force my brother to stay in Xiaopei. If my brother had not stopped me, he would already be a dead man. I will never forget what he has done to you. Me. Who does Lu Bu think he is? He thinks he's our protector now. He's even treating Liu Bei like a little brother. This is driving me crazy. I need to get my mind off of things. Someone bring me some wine. That's a healthy habit. I'm an old acquaintance of Yang Feng, a man in Yuan Shu's forces. If we get close enough, I can get him to defect. My father and I both know Han Qian, one of Yuan Shu's men. I'm sure if we approach him, he'll join us. Yuan Shu is negligible. I am more concerned about Master Lu Bu helping Liu Bei. He simply doesn't listen to what I have to say lately. That was not the time to try anything fancy. We have nothing to fear from Yuan Shu. However, I cannot help but feel a little uneasy. I never imagined I would fight alongside Master Guan Yu. I'm sure we are now the greatest army that has ever marched this land. Like, he looks so happy saying that. Just like, this is a fucked up situation, but I'm glad I get to fight alongside Guan Yu. How unfortunate you were to have been attacked by Yuan Shu. Boy, that really sucks for you. Master Lu Bu. Don't worry, I'll deal with Yuan Shu. Thank you, Master Lu Bu. I hope you're successful. Let's go. Take out anyone who dares to defy us.
I shall be giving the orders in this battle. Please refrain from going off and fighting on your own. Yuan Shu's army.
Chen Gong has to preface this before every battle.
A chance against us. A pincer attack here is sure
And Lu Bu
to
never
give us the
remembers.
advantage.
Why do I have to guard the main camp? I want to be fighting on the front lines with my brothers.
You've got some guts to face us. I'm going to beat you into submission.
I am well acquainted with Yuan Shu's officer, Han Xian. I shall make contact with him and try to recruit him to our side.
It seems the bridge is out. Engineers, I will need you to repair it for me.
What are you doing? You've got some nerve trying something like that right in front of me.
Who do you think you are, Shao Shao?
That takes care of those pesky individuals.
Okay, that was quick. Good job, Chen Gong.
Hurry and repair the bridge.
I was about to jump down and help you. I just imagine the guy who showed up is like, you dare try that right in front of me? And Chen Gong just pulled out a fucking gun and shoots him.
Is everything going well on the front lines? I'm so bored.
Are those guys going to fight every single enemy along the way? Because that would be extremely annoying if they do. I thought just clearing out the unit commanders would be enough.
Liu Bei will come to attack before long. We must make our preparations before then.
Has been forced to retreat. I don't think we'll be able to.
Are you fucking kidding me? What did he die to? What?
I must retreat and rethink my plans. It's up to you now.
I'm going over there to see what the fuck you were fighting. You were fighting fucking peons,
We have
I
arrived
swear.
safely at the destination point. Now, let's wait for our other unit to arrive.
Oh, I missed one unit commander, and he fucking obliterated you. Jesus Christ, you weak generic ass piece of shit. Alright, I'll try again. Yeah, don't save. Man, that's fucking annoying.
I am the daughter of Lu Bu. It is my duty to lead everyone to victory.
I shall be giving the orders in this battle. Please refrain from going off and fighting on your own. Yuan Shu's army is large, but he doesn't stand a chance against us. A pincer attack here is
It doesn't
sure
help
to
that you
give
have
us
so
the
many unit
advantage.
commanders to get through along the way, and they're so annoying to fight.
Why do I have to guard the main camp?
It's because they're just health sponges, that's all they are.
Lines with my brothers.
I am well acquainted with Yuan Shu's officer, Han Xian. I shall make contact with him and try to recruit him to our side.
You've got some guts to face us. I'm going to beat you into submission.
Victory comes by my hand.
It seems the bridge is out. Engineers, I will need you to repair it for me.
What are you doing? You've got some nerve trying something
I'm
like
just
that.
wondering
right
where
in
that
front of
unit
me.
commander I missed was. Also, it's kind of weird they don't list this as like an
That
objective.
takes care of those pesky individuals. Now, hurry and repair the bridge.
Whatever, they're moving up now. So annoying.
Now, this will finish you
Unit
off.
commanders are the worst thing about
Is
Dynasty
everything
Warriors
going
8.
well on the front lines?
By far.
I'm so bored.
Victory comes by my hand. Victory comes by my hand.
Liu Bei will come to attack before long. We must make our preparations before then.
That's some excellent fighting.
Now, this will finish you off. Mercy is for the weak.
At least a Muso can kill them if I happen to land the grab attack.
By my hand.
And they don't appear to stop at every single peon along the
Safely at
way.
destination point. Now,
For fuck's
let's
sake,
wait
really.
for our other unit to arrive.
Recruit him, please. Does it have to be the other one? Why is he moving south? What the fuck are you doing, moron? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I refuse to simply let you have your run of the place.
Why
Get
did you
ready
go
to face
after
the
this?
Sun
What
family
is
of
wrong
Yuan
with
Shu's
you? This
forces.
fucking AI.
I'm sick of simply hanging around here. I can't take it anymore.
Boy, I love when the game doesn't work. Let's see. One of them is here. It should just take one of them to recruit the guy.
Try again. Now, this will finish you off.
Stop grabbing peons. It doesn't speed up the process, it slows it down. Hello, Shang.
Liu Bei's fame has been augmented by Lu Bu's might. You are a wise man, Master Han Xian. You know what that means.
See how much faster it is to take down a Muso officer than one fucking unit commander?
I have no future with Yuan Shu. I am prepared to join you instead.
The
It's like they think unit commanders are weaker, but they're not. Like they have almost no chance to kill you.
Excellent fighting.
They take a hell of a lot longer to kill.
Now, this will finish you off.
Of course, the chat responds to that. I suppose it makes sense. They would respond to Lingqi, Lianqi, and Changshan action.
I thought we were doing pretty good. I guess I was wrong.
Dude, if you fucking die.
What good is a noble name in times of chaos like these? Master Yang Feng, do you really wish to perish alongside Yuan Shu?
Chen Gong has been forced to retreat. I
Are
don't
you
think
fucking...
we'll be able to get Han Xian to defect now.
Where did all these motherfuckers come from? Also, Han Xian had already defected. What? And he was talking to the other guy. He triggered the line. This is stupid. I'm just finishing the stage. He got killed by the guy who's supposed to fucking recruit.
Hey, let me in on the action. I'll smash everything in my path.
What a properly programmed stage.
Master Zhang Fei is going to ruin our carefully planned strategy.
No, that was fucked from the start.
Destroying my valuable property. Stop that at once. Can nobody deal with these ruffians for me?
Where did these guys even come from? Just all of a sudden, there was like 7 unit commanders attacking him. With no warning. It's like, oh, I thought we were doing well, but I guess we're gonna die. It's like, what? Could you have not have said that beforehand? Before you were 5 seconds from dying?
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
Hey, somebody stop these guys. I need that box. Oh, my precious box.
You're willing to take
Stop
us
being a
on,
moron and
even
breaking
though we're
boxes.
outnumbered. You can regret your folly as you're engulfed in flames.
What? An enemy officer has stopped Zhang Fei. I think I owe somebody for that one, strangely enough.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight.
There's no lines to Zhang Fei for it either.
I'll let you go for now.
Does Lingqi not have any lines for this stage?
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
Why are there even unit commanders down here too?
Secure, and our foundation solid. Now nobody will be able to oppose your new emperor.
It's Lu Lingqi who refused my marriage alliance. She'll change her mind after I win this battle.
Forward! We must capture
Fuck
Lord
this.
Yuan Yao's bride for him.
There is no way we can carry out the strategy now. We have no
This whole
choice
battle
but
is
to attack
busted.
head on.
Oh boy, hyper mode unit commanders. Great, that's fucking great. That's exactly what I want to see.
You've done well, Lingqi. However, try not to overdo it.
I'm ending this now.
my father has taught me. I will not be beaten.
What? You are completely worthless. No matter. I'll capture Lingqi myself.
Why are they just flooding this map with unit command? I don't understand it. There are definitely enough officers to fill up the map.
Your deeds will go down in legend.
Between Yuan, Shu, and Sun Ce's forces, they did not need to resort to this. I just don't understand it. And Lingqi apparently has nothing to actually say to Yuan Yao. I don't think she's had a unique line this whole stage.
Know this, however. Eventually, you will be mine.
You want to be my husband? Don't make me laugh. You're not man enough for the daughter of the mighty Lu Bu. I continue to prove what my father
Finally,
has
she
taught
said
me.
something.
I'll give it my all.
Lu Bu's got the right idea. He's just ignoring most of the stage and just progressing forward. He set out catapults.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I am going to make this a fight everyone will remember. Come and face me. This ought to be fun.
Stop and face me if you dare.
Now, this will finish you off.
I shall someday repay this disgrace in kind.
I continue to prove what my father has taught me.
You are doing an excellent job.
I'll give it my all.
That was fun. Yuan Shu, shall we not both lay down our arms? If you repent for declaring yourself emperor.
Silence, Liu Bei! You are one to talk, being constantly led about by Lu Bu.
How dare you? Enough! I'm tired of this useless bickering. You're finished, both of you. Now, make peace.
Lu Bu! How dare you speak to me like that?
Then, let us make a bet.
Lu Bu just rides up. He's like, no fighting.
I shall aim for that weapon with this bow. If I strike it, then you will withdraw your troops. However, if I miss, you are free to do as you please.
Ha! That's an impossible shot, even for you. Very well.
It's actually not that
I
far
shall
away.
agree to this bet.
Liu Bei, I trust you do the same.
Unbelievable. A man never goes back on his word. Out of respect for our wager, I shall lay down my arms.
Wise move.
God, I love the way he says that. It's not only what I consider to be the best voice for him, but also the best performance. A lot of the voice actors with Extreme Legends just fucking nail it. Now we can finally play as Lu Bu again. But I'll give Chen Gong a bit more screen time. Because I do want to actually play as other characters. Though it is very tempting when the game robs you from being able to play as Lu Bu for two stages.
Soon my name will echo throughout the land.
Who could have thought that Liu Bei would ally himself with Cao Cao? It shows just how much the two fear Lu Bu. Master Guan Yu is sure to be out there. I'll need to pay extra attention while I'm fighting. He possesses no land and fights in battles at others' request of him. What is Liu Bei's purpose? There's no way I will lose to a man so lacking in purpose. Victory shall be mine. That Cao Cao sure is clever. He was able to control Liu Bei and isolate Master Lu Bu. That Liu Bei, how dare he betray me and ally with Cao Cao? The fact that I saved him apparently means nothing. He's a dead man. Liu Bei and Cao Cao will work together and attack our lord. I'm certain of this. If that were to happen, then I have failed as a strategist. I must make up for my errors. Open the gates. I won't be stopped so easily. Opening the gate.
Curse that Liu Bei! How dare he defy me! All units, advance on Xiaopei Castle!
Liu Bei is no threat to us. Therefore, we should deal with him as quickly as possible and move on to our next objective.
Just a unit commander first thing.
Here I come.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone.
No, understood. Yeah, apparently the gate captains now all just say opening the gate.
I'm pulling back for now.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
This certainly looks suspicious. Oh, no ambush? Alright.
Lu Bu, I'm your opponent now. Raise the drawbridge.
You think you can? We cannot attack them head on. We should take a detour around to the east. Not a chance.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
I could go through Zhang Fei, but he may have more lines if I leave him alive.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
My lord, Shouchun is leading an army here from the southeast.
I see. They are planning a pincer attack. We must seize control of the center and prepare an ambush to greet them.
Come out alone. This ought to be good. You sure know how to fight.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Oh, actually, our forces are engaged in Zhang Fei. Whatever.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The preparations are complete. All that is left is to wait for the prey to walk into the trap.
Well, if I'm waiting to ambush them anyways, then I may as well go and fight
This
them.
is where you die. Everybody, prepare to run the enemy down.
you ready to face me?
Now is my chance.
This should be good.
This is the perfect opportunity for us. Ambush units prepare to attack Cao Cao's army.
I knew something wasn't right here. I knew I had done something about it.
Yeah, if only you did. Zhang Fei doesn't even say anything upon retreat. All this talk about is his intuition, and whenever he senses something bad, and then he doesn't do anything about it. Also, my horse is just completely glitched out of me, apparently. I guess I'm not riding a horse for the rest of this stage. Alright.
Come on,
This game needed more time to cook.
Let's get this fight started.
I am Li Dian, your worst nightmare.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Now is my chance.
Yeah, my horse is just completely broken.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. I'll let you go.
I've actually never had this happen before, where the horse won't come to me no matter what, no matter how many times I call it.
Here I come. I'm not going to stop. What have you been?
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Well, hopefully this won't be a time-sensitive stage. You kidding me? How do I play the old PS2 games? On the PS2. No, I don't use an emulator. I bought them when they came out and have kept them ever since. I have had to replace my PS2 though. Okay. Oh, I need to ride one of these, don't I? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. The horse isn't coming no matter how many times I call it.
Our only option is to break down these gates. We can use those catapults that we saw back there.
We must not let the enemy pass here. Archer unit, prepare to rain arrows down on Lu Bu's army.
Okay, they moved themselves. Good.
The enemy is trying to use the catapults. Infantry unit, attack from the gates. Turn back the enemy.
I can hit her with her manually defeats the horse. I assume that, but I'm already so far down here. There's no way that's happening.
Time to have some fun.
Shouldn't be up to me if the game is broken.
Time to have some fun.
The gates have been destroyed. Now we can resume our advance.
I'm going to have your head. You sure know how to fight.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Come
then you will die alone. My soul burns for action.
This should be good.
I have no choice but to retreat.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
Good. It looks like we made it in time. Now, to find ourselves an opponent to fight.
Who's the best VA in the
Look at
franchise?
these rats, hoping to win through superior numbers. I don't care how many of them there are. Bring them all!
Your army's
Well, my personal
advance
favorite is
a thing of
Lubu.
beauty.
The Jameson
However,
Price as his voice
I will
actor.
defeat every last one of you.
But there's a lot of really good ones.
You appear to have underestimated me.
You are either reckless or overly confident in your abilities. Either way, you shall regret coming here alone.
Time to have some fun.
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for today.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
You sure know how to fight.
I must return while I am still able.
I had fun, but it's about time for me to withdraw.
Like how none of these guys have showed up with horses either. You just add further insult to injury.
You
For
are
fuck's
a
sake.
fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics.
The enemy has made it this far already. Prepare the weapons. We must protect Master Liu Bei.
These weapons were ready before you said anything.
This should be good.
Blocking bastards. Worse when ballistas are around. Fuck's sake.
Now is my chance. This should be good.
But you're the guy from the last stage, aren't you? Yeah, fuck you.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
I'm just going to leave, eh? Fuck the stage. Fuck the last stage.
Lu Bu, you are chaos personified. No matter what friendship we may have had, I shall slay you here and now.
This should be good. You think you can beat me?
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Is this as far as I go? I must abandon Shao Pei for now and regroup my forces.
It is unfortunate that we let Liu Bei escape. However, that is a matter best left for another time.
Catherine just saying once he got to this part, he just played a different game. Scythe now outsmarted Zhuge Liang in DW9. Somehow I don't believe you. Well, I guess we'll find out when I finally get around to playing that. Alright, now this stage Despite the last two being pretty fucking annoying to me, I do really like this one. This is probably my favorite stage in, like, all of Warriors. That's how I feel going into it. Let's see if I feel that way going out of it.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
It appears that Cao Cao intends to surround us completely.
It doesn't matter. This time, I will choke the very life out of him with my own hands!
You mustn't! You'll only be drinking from the bitter cup of defeat once more! We must focus on using the advantages provided to us by the castle and lure the enemy in. We must implore Yuan Shu for reinforcements. If we can do that, then we can launch a pincer attack and seize the advantage. Master Lu Bu!
I have no need for strategies or reinforcements. I will use my sheer might to smash all in my path.
Father.
My lord, why won't you listen to me? I'm afraid we will not be able to conquer anything so long as you act in such a way. I already told you I don't believe in strategy. Strategy is just a myth. You know that I prefer to handle things with brawn rather than brains. The situation is getting worse. We'll need to fight harder. As a warrior, I have been trained to overcome such odds. I will find a way to turn this battle around. Father, Lingqi, you stay here. Don't worry, I'll take down Cao Cao and Liu Bei. You cannot be serious. You may have forgotten, but I am an officer. Give me the order to fight, for I would rather die than sit here being idle. Fine. He nods. Leave the defense of the castle interior to me. Be sure to send me reinforcements when I need them. He already knows better than to talk like that. The enemy outnumbers us, and our own people can't get their thoughts straight. Got a bad feeling about this. Looks like I'll be better off figuring things out on my own. That's one of the officers that can defect. Yeah, every character you play as in this, Lu Bu, Zhang Liao, Chen Gong, they all have their own unique strategies they employ during the stage. How much longer do we have to deal with Liu Bei and Cao Cao? I'm starting to feel that we'll never defeat them. Did I choose our own person to serve? Hope I didn't. Morale of the troops is dropping. Perhaps capturing castles unfairly and the constant defeats are taking a toll. As an officer, I too am beginning to question our cause. So like, Zhang Liao's strategy for the stage is just to run by every officer and rally them. Just raise morale for everyone. Very straightforward and basic. Chen Gong's strategy is to basically talk to the people that actually defect and make them fate defect, and then just spring an ambush on Cao Cao by having them all actually not defect and be double agents and just all gang up on them. And Lu Bu's we'll see as we play the stage. The enemy has entered the castle, my lord. We must dispatch them quickly, or what? It doesn't matter if they've entered the castle. I'll still kill both Cao Cao and Liu Bei. I won't let the lights of them stand in my way. Open the gate. Open the gate.
I have no need of tactics or reinforcements. I will crush
this
any
track. It's
enemies
great.
who stand in my way.
The slow, imposing theme.
Clearly up to something. We need to take the necessary precautions.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Be gone.
Also, yeah, Shopee somehow got a lot bigger. I imagine it's just because they didn't want to have to, you know, use Shopee again.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
They wanted the finale for Lu Bu to actually be a unique stage.
everybody if I die in this battle. I'm going to fall back to someplace safe.
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements. Let us turn the tide.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
You are unstoppable.
I love finishing someone on the ground with Lulu's jump charge, because it looks like they just get vaporized.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You are simply amazing in battle.
Getting rid of these unit commanders now before they pose an issue later.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. Begone. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I am grateful for your assistance.
I grow tired of
I haven't missed.
We are ready to attack. Now, prepare to advance on Xiaopi Castle.
The enemy is approaching the supply depot and the armory. It appears to be a fire attack unit.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
Right, now where are all these units? Oh, does it not say on the map? Well, that's annoying. Let's see. It shows where they spawn.
Their movements are clearly a sign of desperation. Our best move is to remain within the castle.
I refuse to be beaten. I will lay waste to everybody that opposes me.
Master Jiashu has made his move. I shall head to the center.
I do not like this. But it is for my son. Lu Bu, I am here to assist you.
Liu Lingqi, I am here to help you. Together we can escape this predicament, and you can be my wife.
Yuan is just like, I don't like this,
My lord,
but it's for my son to get
fire
laid.
attack unit has infiltrated the supply depot. Provisions have been lost in the fire. I'm going to have your head.
It's possible to stop all of these supply attack
All right,
or fire
it's
attack
time to make
units,
our
but
move.
it's difficult to keep
I
up
have
with
no plans
Winter
on
Witch.
losing this battle.
Just have to pay attention to which officers spawn in.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Lu Bu is tougher than I expected. Well, I can't let that stop me now.
So the enemy has made it this far. I wonder how our other units are faring.
My lord, the enemy fire attack unit has infiltrated the armory. Our weapon stockpile has been destroyed.
Okay, I thought they may have stopped what, or the ones that were at the top may have stopped once they hit one of the armories, but I guess not.
Lu Bu, look at the enemy's movements. They are most assuredly up to something.
Silence, Chen Gong. I don't care about the enemy's flops. They're all as good as dead anyway.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You are
You don't really get anything for stopping the fire attack either.
I grow tired of your
battle.
I am grateful for your assistance.
So, what am I gonna do with you?
I am Li Dian, your worst nightmare.
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements. Let us turn the tide.
You asked for reinforcements at the start of this. It's like, well, I didn't think you'd actually do it.
I shall teach you a thing or two about battle. You must have angered the heavens to face me in battle.
You are simply amazing in battle. Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
I must come back and try again later.
Yashu shows up a lot in Lu Bu's story. Like, he's there from the beginning to the end in every route.
Return after reviewing my strategy.
Father, you never cease to amaze me.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
We managed to protect the castle. Close the gates and prevent the enemy from breaking in.
I am pleased that they are so interested in the castle. My flood attack is going to work wonderfully.
Oh, it's a flood from
And now the
river.
music changes.
The castle is going to be submerged in water.
Water? I was not expecting them to do that. How did I let this happen? No, we cannot afford to panic. We must repel the enemy attack and reform our ranks.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
Now we got the Shu officers coming in.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Don't face me. Step forward. We're doomed to die if we continue to follow Lu Bu. We should present his head to Cao Cao as a peace offering.
The fuck?
I'm not willing to die for Lu Bu. We're defecting to the other side.
It's that wall that is holding the water in. If we remove it, then the water will be free to trade. Break down that wall. Time is of the essence.
Master Lu Bu, that wall is the only thing protecting us. If you destroy it, then...
We have spotted some suspicious troops in the
Chen Gong is just like, Lu Bu, no, please, do not.
You stay out of our way. I'm going to pound you into the ground.
Ah, it's the enemy! The enemy is here! We can't be destroying these walls!
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle. I must fall out.
Can anybody provide me
I thought
with a
Eugene was down
decent
here. I
challenge?
just stayed over there in the top left, but he was gonna show up there.
All right, everybody. Back to work.
All right, the wall is almost ready to come down. I'll take care of the rest.
Face me if you think you are worthy.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Thanks for the help. All right, everybody. Back to work.
It's okay, they can just build another wall.
Like the outcome of this encounter.
Technically true.
How could I let them surprise me like this?
Thanks for the help. All right, everybody, back to work.
Out of my way, vermin! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Now you see that the wall is cracked, so just smash it down. There's too much water in the castle. I know how to fix this. Destroys his own castle walls.
Just who are these guys? Breaking through an entire castle wall just to let the water out?
Also, just if Fat Libu is strong enough to destroy multiple walls at once. Granted, they need to be damaged first. But still, fucking castle walls.
That should take care of the water. These petty tricks don't work against me.
Is Lubu even human?
He's like, see, that didn't work at all.
No chance against a monster like that.
As the castle now has 3 gaping holes in it.
Cao Cao, are you finished with your little tricks? If so, then I'll be claiming your head.
It ironically did kind of work, because it scared the shit out of the enemy troops. And we were pretty much done defending this place anyways.
I am truly impressed by your skill.
You are simply amazing in battle.
Even Zangbot affected.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Hey, Zusi, you're not gonna defect again? You already did it once before. Everyone else is doing it. It's the new hotness.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Don't think you've won. Who do you think you're talking to? Jeez, there were a ton of archers over here. I like how we still kept the gates closed. Like, you know, Lubu, a smarter idea. If you just wanted to make a hole in the castle, maybe open the gate. You didn't have to resort to breaking it down, just tell the right person to open it. Oh, someone attacking the main camp. Like, one guy. Yeah, it'll be fine, probably, presumably. Our morale is high. Where's everyone else? Chen Gong is just going for it. Yeah, I'll take him down. I want to give time for Zhang Liao to get over there. So all 3 of us can move in. Threat eliminated. Oh, you're still alive. There we go.
You sure know how to fight.
The broken walls of the safety hazards of outside would be legally responsible if anyone got hurt trying to go through. Yeah, they're just not allowed to go through them.
Are you ready to face me?
You're going to face me. Step forward.
I seek a greater future, though you may mock it. For the sake of that future, I will flee.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Bye, brothers.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
The enemy bunches up so much over here.
You sure know how to fight.
If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place. I shall show no mercy. Come and show me what you've got.
I swear Sauron always does a Muso. Every time you fight him. Not doing a Muso just isn't an option for him.
Not to me. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Yeah, I'm going to squash you.
Oh, Shouchun finally answered him. Alright, well, you better give me a decent challenge then.
Nobody can defeat me.
It is impossible for an army
You
to
lied to me.
continue fighting on an empty stomach.
Your rampage has gone on for long enough. This is where it ends.
I am Guo Jia. I should like to face you in battle.
I am impressed that you have made it this far. However, you have absolutely no chance at victory.
A single blow from me is the only chance at victory we need. Prepare to die, Cao Cao.
Let's see if that's true or not. Almost.
Just as I expected, Lu Bu. You are stronger than anybody, but more foolish as well.
This was all a trap.
Go, Lingqi!
Curse you!
Let her go.
Huh?
Do you feel better, Lu Bu? The days of your rampage have come to an end.
The yell Lu Bu makes when he gets up to kick his halberd at the guys targeting Lingqi is so guttural. It almost sounds like the Japanese voice actor. Also, the fact that he can just kick his halberd like that. The strength of this man. Also, Lingqi's expressions after Lu Bu tells her to go. Like, you can see how sad she is. It's just all done really well. And Cao Cao having enough decency to call out Shao Yuan.
Master Lu Bu, my strategies. If you had simply followed them to the letter...
Strategies? Your strategies only serve to stand in my way!
In your way? Do you understand nothing? If you would only listen to my strategies, then we would never lose a single battle.
Enough. The both of you. Remember your honor as men.
Are you finished yet? Let me ask you something. Are you willing to serve me and help me realize my ambition?
You could not even slay a helpless swine. Why? Why would I agree to serve you? However, if you were to offer your support to help me on my own path, then I might be willing to join you. To be remembered as the strategist of a tactless man. Without a doubt, that is a disgrace. However, our association ends here today. In the next life, my name, my genius, shall be revered throughout the land! Oh!
We have lost. I have no right to speak.
There is more to you than that. Until now, you were merely following after Lu Bu. You have yet to find your own path. Fight upon my battlefields and hone your might. If you wish to die, then you may die there. Take him away.
Cao Cao, you dare presume I'd serve you? Never!
Do you not find me worthy? Liu Bei, would you care to take him in?
I think not. He cannot be trusted.
I see. It seems that you are destined to die here.
You lot are pathetic. I'm Lu Bu, the strongest to ever live!
Very well. I shall remember that. Farewell, you beast of the chaos.
Yeah, that is the best historical ending I've seen for Lu Bu, by far. That whole scene was done great. Chen Gong being a fucking badass up to the end. It's like, you couldn't even kill Dongzhuo. Why would I serve you? But if you wanted to help me conquer the land. Like, he knows how his shit talking's gonna end, but he doesn't stop. Yeah, everyone, like, has a brief moment of just like, oh shit, when Lu Bu just breaks out of his restraints. They had Juju on standby, easily their strongest man, ready to chain him up if that happened, which means that's how expected it to happen. And it took Juju holding back just one of his arms. It's definitely done a lot better than in Dynasty Warriors 7, for example, where he's just like, hey, let me work for you. And so I was like, no, kill him. And then he's just yelling. Just angry the whole time. Oh, Chen Gong was like that historically too. Nice. Cao cried seeing him off. Man. But what if we were on a different timeline? What if Lu Bu didn't act like a complete moron? Let's find out.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
What if he didn't just completely ignore Hua Xiong when he said he was gonna help? That's how we'll be attacking for that direction. No one else is to engage him but me. I'll rescue Wu Ji no matter what. You go strike the enemy from behind. Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Hua Xiong. I'm glad I believe in you and didn't just ignore your existence entirely. The enemy doesn't stand a chance against me.
Cao Cao, you still don't realize how overmatched you are. I shall keep beating you down until you do.
I also see how upbeat this theme is.
The excessive position the enemy has taken up at Ding Tao is merely a trap to lure us in. We will deceive them by going to Juya instead.
I'll pretend to be Lu Bu and go on a rampage. Leave Ding Tao to me.
Well, he's got the height for it.
I grow tired of your presence.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I hear there are many who are not pleased with Cao Cao. I think we should join forces with them in order to oppose him.
Fine, it's up to you. You're my strategist. Let me see what kind of tactics you're capable of.
Lubu's just like, alright, whatever.
I am Lu Bu. You shall not have this land.
It's Lu Bu. Lu Bu is here in Ding Tao.
That private clearly needs glasses.
Not bad, Hua Xiong. Okay, I'll leave Ding Tao to you.
So you've come alone. Very well. I shall be your opponent.
My army is second to none in both bravery and tactics. There is no way we'll lose to Cao Cao.
This fucking theme is great. It's called Strength, Comma Weakness. The comma isn't spelled out, it's just...
I'm pulling back for now.
Such a hype fucking theme, I love it.
Seems Lu Bu has been drawn out, just like we planned. Okay, prepare to march on the castle.
Their movements prove that Ding Tao was just a feint. Now let us deal with the enemies heading for Juya.
Master Lu Bu, you're all right. Please allow us to join this battle and help your cause.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think
one. You sure know how to fight.
I do like that there are different lines if you get on the historical route and have triggered like Liu Bei and you want Shao to show up. I saw that loop around behind me and thought it was gonna get past my block, so I kind of panicked.
Today's just not my day. I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Yes, your deeds will go down in legend.
The enemy is trying to separate our forces. Ignore them and keep your focus on the main camp.
We will see to the defense of Juya Castle so Master Lu Bu and the others can head for the main camp.
Man, see how much better this goes when we just listen? Like, the historical makes more sense when none of this is an option.
We will engulf Lu Bu's main camp in flames.
Just as I thought, the enemy is heading for our main camp. We must pick up the pace.
Halt! The noblest of armies has arrived. I am here as promised.
Yuan Shao just spawns on top of Yuan.
You came at just the right time. Master Yuan Shao, please come fight by our side.
Even Brain Jinji.
Blast! The main camp is completely undefended. It can't be helped. Prepare to fall back to the main camp.
The enemy's path of retreat will definitely lead us straight to their main camp. Master Lu Bu, the real battle is about to begin.
Leave it to me, Chen Gong. Anybody stupid enough to stand before me won't be standing for very long.
We cannot let them discern the location of the main camp. It is imperative that we stop their advance.
I am impressed, Master Guoxiao. You leave nothing to chance. However, it takes more than that to frighten us.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
So, what am I gonna do with you?
This probably has the most change from any other historical compared to hypothetical. Just because you're seeing like a whole different side of the map you otherwise couldn't get to normally.
I am truly impressed by your
Even if it is much smaller than the bottom side of it.
Chen Gong, you are capable of seeing that which I can't. I expect you to continue providing me with that service.
But of course, my lord. I am here to help you seize the land as your own.
What's the matter? Are you lost, you poor little thing?
Also, Lu Bu's historical and hypotheticals definitely have the most differences between
I suppose it's time for me to unveil my
the characters. Lu Bu in particular.
Down our main camp. Cao Cao is in danger. Hurry back to his side at once.
And now all the ambush units from the south are just like, ah, shit.
Lu Bu is heading this way. Run! Run for your lives! I can sense the strong bonds within Lu Bu's army. They appear to be just as strong as the ones I have with my brothers.
Master Cao Ren.
Now Cao Cao's forces are the one panicking.
I need you to slow the enemy down.
Look at the rats gathering before me. Come, I'll crush you beneath me. Nobody can defeat me.
Come forth.
Never will lose a deadlock against Lu Bu.
Responsible for the turmoil that plagues the land. As my Lord's shield, I will put a stop to you. This cannot have
Nice try.
Not to me.
I knew it. Nobody can stand against the might of Master Lu Bu.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I grow tired of
It's no use! We can't stop them! Somebody help me!
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Lu Bu, you actually fight with a purpose now. Have you managed to finally obtain a worthy strategist?
He is every bit as impressive.
Yuan
as
Chao
they
says
say.
that as if he values
However,
strategy.
It is time we put an end to this.
Ha! You call this a strategy? It'll take more than that to stop me.
Oh no! They've almost
Just took
reached
out
the
3
main
ballistas
camp.
at once.
I don't care who, but somebody stop them!
Fuck, he was right. This is nothing to him. That's so satisfying.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
I grow tired of
Gojia's jaws just dropped. They even just take out 6 ballistas like that.
It is impossible for an army to continue fighting on an empty stomach.
Jianwei rushing to his side.
All the way here. Perhaps I underestimated these foul beasts.
You talk pretty tough for somebody who lost Yan province. Cao Cao, I'll bury you here in this place.
I am Guo Jia. I should like to face you in battle. I had fun, but it's about time for me to withdraw.
Lu Bu, I used to think you were a mere untrained brute, but this chaos has changed you.
Attack!
My lord, you must escape at once.
I love seeing the different ways those 3 take down oncoming cavalry.
Cao Cao! Yan province belongs to me now! Let me hear the cry of victory!
The strong shall emerge as the victors in battle, and the victors shall emerge as the rulers of the land. Impressive, most impressive, Master Lu Bu. There are no enemies that can stand against us. Now we must take the next step to conquering the land.
Alright, hypothetical. Lu Bu seized control at the Battle of Lingqi and they managed to completely drive Cao Cao from Yuan province. The victory came about as a result of numerous individuals. The efforts of Hua Xiong, the arrival of Yuan Chao, and the mysterious reinforcements led by Liu Bei. Everything pointed to them considering Lu Bu as some sort of conqueror. Subsequently, Lu Bu used his strength to seize control of various areas in Yuan province. After wandering aimlessly for 3 years, Lu Bu had finally found a place to call his own. From there, he looked to defeat the various regional warlords and make a name for himself across the land. Then he would return to Chang'an and claim all that rightfully belonged to him. Lu Bu's eyes glittered with the possibility as he looked towards the future. Next to him, Chen Gong stood with a burning ambition within his heart. battle to be fought by this demon of the battlefield was about to take a new direction.
Hold formation! Everyone follow me! Charge!
We have plenty of horses and arms, and we are well trained. This is all a result of having a castle and fields to farm.
I agree. As a land to call our own, it is ideal. Blessed with many natural advantages.
Now, Chen Gong, who is it we should fight next?
For our next move, we need to target Cao Cao. If we do not deal with him now, it will definitely come back to haunt us later.
And then what? Surely there are more powerful foes than just him.
Why, of course. The warrior clan to the south. The noblemen in the north. There is no shortage of worthy opponents.
Doesn't include Liu Bei.
We shall conquer this land through battle and then stand upon its summit. Finally, we shall live in a world ruled by might under Master Lu Bu.
Ha! Sounds fun. I'll conquer this entire land with the force of my unmatched strength.
Lu Bu eliminated Cao Cao's forces from Yuan province and became its ruler. He bid farewell to his days of wandering, and now that he had a base of operations to call his own, he set out against the chaos. At the time, the lands surrounding Yuan province were splintered into various factions struggling for power. Yuan Shao had established a vast base of operations in the north, while Liu Bei had been left in control of Shu province by Tao Qian. And even though he had lost Yuan province, Cao Cao was still a major threat to be dealt with. Lu Bu's blood boiled in anticipation as he realized that he would need to overcome them all in order to realize his future. 1 year later, Cao Cao managed to rebuild his military strength and began to move, with Liu Bei as his enemy. Cao Cao's army was overwhelming in its size. Liu Bei was determined to oppose him and asked Lu Bu for reinforcements. Lu Bu agreed to his request and set out for Shu province together with Chen Gong and his other followers. Waiting for Lu Bu, the last person he ever expected to see again reappeared. It was a beautiful Diao Chan, whom he had previously fought alongside. Clearly, an adverse fortune awaited the demon of the battlefield. Alright, I didn't play as her last time. I'll play as her this time. Her attack is probably going to be pretty pathetic. It's probably going to be a bit of a slog. I don't believe her moveset has very high attack. But whatever.
Ready to bring light to our darkest hour.
This is an important step on our way to conquering the land. If we take this chance to slay Cao Cao, then the Central Plains will be ours.
Master Lu Bu, thank you for the reinforcements. Your ability in battle alone is worth 1,000 men.
I'm only here to repay you for Ding Tao.
Indeed, he is just as obstinate as you say.
Diao Chan.
Lord Lu Bu.
Actually, it was Lady Diao Chan who approached us to request reinforcements the other day. However, thanks to her, we received your help here, Master Lu Bu. Now then, I will see you at the War Council.
Lord Lu Bu, thank you for your assistance the other day. My father is now able to live out his life in peace. I would like to join you on the way to Chang'an, my lord, so that we may save the Emperor.
Liao Chan, I will conquer this land.
Lord Lu Bu! But what about the Emperor?
I literally don't care.
Simply wait and see for yourself.
Yes, Lord Lu Bu.
Master Lu Bu, we have finished the battle preparations.
Alright, some people were saying to just give her a different secondary weapon, so fine. Let's see. That one has slash, so probably keep that one. I'm doing this wrong. I want to get this in the first slot. There we go. Her joke weapon is a toy serpent. It's just one of those toy snakes. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she's like a speed type, so she can jump. But we make her a weeb. Like, that's a pretty great moveset. Can't really go wrong with Jotai's moveset. What other options do we have? Nah, this is fine. We can be Yaochan, let's go. Just either make everyone like her more or hate her more. An alliance with Liu Bei to fight against Cao Cao. Now this is what I call a windfall. Defeating Cao Cao will give Master Lu Bu a huge advantage in his conquest of the land. I'm after Cao Cao. I don't care about Liu Bei. Despite that, I owe him for Ding Tao. Can't stand living with someone like that, something like that over my head. Never would have thought we'd be getting help from Lu Bu. We live in interesting times, don't we? Still need to be careful with him, though. People don't change that easily. And right now, you don't really have a reason to hate him, aside from the reputation of, you know, killing two of his fathers and abandoning one of them. It is rumored that he killed his adoptive father as well as his lord. I cannot believe Lu Bu could have done these things. With his reinforcements, I must make sure not to let him down by being late to the battle. What? But you're here now. What are you talking about? Guan Yu serves in Liu Bei's forces. Maybe that his battle skills equal those of Master Lu Bu. I hope to be able to spend some time talking to him as a fellow warrior. That Cao Cao sure knows how to fight. I'll need to assist the front lines. Cao Cao is one of the captured Shu province for a long while. Shu's governor, Master Changshan, died while living in fear. Sounds awful. Now I am in charge of Shu province in Changshan's place. Must find a way to stop Cao Cao. Lady Diao-chan, are you going to accompany Master Lu Bu? Please don't get yourself hurt. I'll be careful. Thank you for your concern. It's time to go. Open the gates, please. At least she says please.
Liu Bei, I am more than a match for Cao Cao. This will be over before you know it.
We have allies left behind on the front lines. I am sorry, but can you help me save them?
I must repay the obligation from the other day. That is why I am prepared to give my all in this battle.
Her David output isn't too bad.
Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Why are we asking for Lu Bu's help? I can handle this battle all on my own.
Let's see if your bite is as big as your bark.
We are going to help our allies to the west.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Alright, not having Jotai's EX attacks makes his moveset feel weird.
That resistance is futile.
Not having the ES attached really makes movesets just feel incomplete.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
You went down quick.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Finally.
To come out alone. This ought to be good.
Yes, of course, if I gave her this moveset, I'm going to be using this.
Master Guan Yu, you fight most impressively. We could all stand to learn by your example.
I assume I'm going to get
Hulao is
ambushed
no
here.
ordinary warrior. I wonder if there are others like him serving Lu Bu.
No? How do I rescue this guy then? Okay, the gate's just open. Alright, whatever.
We shall never give in. If we are to die, then let it be with honor.
So, we're up against Liu Bei as well as Lu Bu. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You ever have a good feeling?
Now, how to turn this battle in my favor?
Couldn't be better. I thought I was done for. Thank you for the help.
Today's just not my day. I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Guan Yu, really?
Lu's army is impressive indeed. We must not allow ourselves to be outdone.
The reinforcements are proceeding wonderfully. We simply need to keep this up until we defeat Cao Cao's main unit.
You are unstoppable.
Our dam has been passed down for generations.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Chill out. I'm on my way.
Oh my! Our defenses in the south are weak. Perhaps we should make use of our weaponry.
Yeah, they're very weak after Guan Yu got his ass kicked.
Things don't look too good. I did not expect Lu Bu to join with Liu Bei. However, we cannot let that deter us.
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements. Let us turn the tide. Ah, thank you. We'll head back to the castle and meet up with the main unit.
The secrets of my style.
I must return while I am still able.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
You are unstoppable.
Now, how to turn this battle in my favor?
My dam has been passed down for generations.
You thought you could win this battle on your own? Such arrogance.
Someone in chat said her R1 missile was strong, but didn't feel that strong.
My dam has been passed down for generations. You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Fuck's sake, just him.
You sure know how to fight. Fine work. You're not too shabby.
I really don't like using characters without their normal movesets. Feels wrong.
My thanks.
And not having the
Your aid
ES
is
stats
much
is weird.
appreciated.
Sometimes the ES stats really make a moveset. Dude, Chen Gong, please heal yourself. I'm right next to you. You're not gonna do it, are you? Alright.
Perfect time. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactic.
Our allies have fortified their position. This is our chance to eliminate Cao Cao's army.
Ah, a most splendid display of might and prowess.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
My dance has been passed down for generations.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance. Time to begin my performance.
The weapons are ready to fire. Use them to annihilate the enemy.
We cannot let Master Lu Bu do all of the fighting. I must join the battle as well.
Oh, come on. The one time I wanted to get on the
Liu
ballista.
Bei has left
Oh, I
the
can't.
castle.
It's
Obviously,
auto-controlled.
He does not understand what it means to be a true leader. Place ambush troops along Liu Bei's path. Once he is dead, this battle will be over.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Not bad, Yelta. Of all people, I can't let myself be outdone by you.
Well done. Most impressive.
This morale is finally even now.
Liu Bei, I have come to claim your head in the name of my lord.
What? It's an ambush. Perhaps I allowed myself to get carried away with enthusiasm.
Their default Muso sucks.
Now, how to turn this battle in my favor?
You sure know how to fight.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Horse, what are you doing? How can you not figure out stairs?
I did not think I would be receiving any reinforcements.
You're not, I was just stopping by.
Let us turn the tide.
I'm amazed Chen Gong is still alive. Yeah, he may be invincible just so he can say his lines.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Time to begin my performance. This is the dance that I have perfected.
Thank you. Words cannot express my gratitude for your assistance.
Can I never do this? Am I able to change weapons? Okay, I can just change weapons if I want to. I never use. Oh, never mind. It just lets me look at them. Yeah, it won't let me actually equip it. Why does it bother letting me look at them?
How could I let them surprise me like this?
You are not the first to underestimate.
Oh, his health went up
based on my
slightly.
appearance.
It appears that
Before, he was one hit away from death. Oh, that deals no damage.
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
Fuck's sake, Watchong.
You appear to have underestimated me.
This shall be my finest dance yet.
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for today.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
There's officers to the north, but I'm just really hoping my allies won't, you know, all die to them. You can change skills during battle? Oh, great. Who cares?
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Young Liao, are you kidding me? Who are you fighting? Oh, you're about to die to the infamous Liu Qian. A name I don't think I've heard before now.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics.
Yeah, I haven't used her air missile yet, have I?
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You are not
It's a
the
grab
first
move,
to
though.
underestimate me based on my appearance.
I think Ling Tong has a similar one.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
You are either reckless or overly confident in your abilities. Either way, you shall regret coming here alone.
Enjoy this. This shall be my finest dance yet.
I had fun, but it's about time for me to withdraw.
You are not the first to underestimate.
Oh yeah, the
me
Envoy
based
just
on
gets to
my
live in this
appearance.
timeline. I mean, until the final
Protect
stage,
our
of
lord.
course.
Shouchun, keep your guard up.
Sure thing. Nobody's going to hurt Lord Cao Cao as long as we're around.
My dance has been passed down for
Is
generations.
this as far as my path is to take me?
Ah, a most splendid.
It does a lot more
display of
damage to
might and
Juju
prowess.
than it did on the last officer I used it on.
My dance has been passed down for generations.
I'll be back, and you won't survive our next encounter.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Lu Bu and his army are violence personified. However, not even they can stand in the way of my ambition.
Yeo-chan, violence personified.
I shall put you out of your misery.
I must pull back here, but my ambition is not yet extinguished.
You are not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
I did not expect to lose to Lu Bu. No matter. Must retreat for the time being.
We have won this battle. Congratulations, Lord Lu Bu.
Did she have any unique lines for the stage? If she did, I don't think I heard them. Thank you for the 5 months, Tagar. Lu Bu met up with Liu Bei, and together they repelled Cao Cao's attack against Shu province. Having met with multiple defeats, Cao Cao was forced into silence for the time being. Meanwhile, Lu Bu's renown rang loudly throughout the land. The man who sensed danger most of all was Yuan Shu, who had his power concentrated in the south. If he allowed Lu Bu to amass power in Yuan province now, the mighty warrior would surely turn his attention south sooner or later. Fearful of the threat that he represented, Yuan Shu ordered his subordinate Sun Ce to eliminate Lu Bu. Despite serving Yuan Shu, the Sun family was a powerful clan of warriors. Constantly in search of worthy opponents to face, Lu Bu was pleased with this new challenge. In response, Lu Bu began marching south together with Zhang Liao and Diao Chan. He immediately set foot in the land of Wujun, where the armies of Sun Ce and Yuan Shu were stationed. Who was the greatest warrior beneath the heavens? The blood of these combatants was boiling to find the answer. Yeah, Lu Bu time. He played as everyone else at least once. I figure now it's time for just all Lu Bu.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
Just when I thought the fighting in the north had ceased, a new battle starts in the south. Will these troubling times ever come to an end? If it means it will end all the fighting, I will do what I can to bring this land under the control of Lord Lu Bu. Yuan Shu may come from a famous family, but he's very unpopular. To make things worse, he's also a poor tactician. It's Sun Ce's unit that ought to be feared. He's very brave and wise. Sun Ce is wise. Yuan Shu has ambitions of declaring himself an emperor. Sun Ce offered him the imperial seal in exchange for his troops. Sun Ce then used those troops to capture all of Jiandong. That's how he became known as the Little Conqueror. Yuan Shu is apparently a descendant of the Sun family. Yuan Shu is apparently a descendant of the Sun family. After Sun Jian died, he absorbed all of the Sun's troops. A few years later, the troops were returned to Sun Ce, only to become a part of Yuan Shu's forces. Wu claims to have descended from Sun Tzu, the master of war himself. I'm certain they are quite capable in battle. This is all very good. To defeat such an enemy would be an honor. We don't need to worry about Yuan Shu in this battle. We must be wary of Wu's forces. Are they even called Wu now? I guess from the Wu territory, I don't know. We must be especially careful with Sun Ce, the so-called Little Conqueror. As his name implies, he's a force to be reckoned with. Why would someone like that be serving the likes of Yuan Shu? Well, it is the Yuan, after all. There must be some special circumstances. I couldn't care less. Chen Gong, I'm expecting a good strategy from you. Open the gate.
Come out, little conqueror! I challenge you to a duel!
You're going to face me.
We're hearing the older game music now. It may have played for the last stage and I just didn't notice it. I don't think it did, though.
Lubu's army is too strong. We don't stand a chance against them. Run for your lives.
There is something not quite right about this withdrawal. However, we have little choice but to advance.
This is just what Chen Gong decides to do anytime he knows an ambush is in waiting. Like, this is definitely a trap, but we're just gonna walk into it anyways.
I knew it was an enemy trap. However, traps lose their effectiveness when you see them coming.
I mean, when you have Lu Bu in your force, probably an effective strategy.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Only Lord Lu can put off an entire army by himself.
I'm not worried about Yuan Shu, but this Sun Ce interests me. I hope he can put up a decent fight.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
I feel like killing you especially hard. Hi.
My tactics fail like that.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
No
Now, Master Huang Kai, let us show them the strength of our army.
Sure thing, Tai Shitsu. It'll be my pleasure.
You'll soon regret coming out here alone.
Where are your allies? I guess they won't be around to see you perish.
Come and show me what you've got.
Pulling back for now.
Weapon disadvantage? What's that?
Things are strangely quiet to both the east and straight ahead. We had better remain alert for an enemy pincer attack. I will proceed forward and hide some troops. I want everybody to seek out the enemy ambush unit in the west and defeat them.
Lu Bu's army has finally shown itself. Do not let them pass at any cost.
I am not yet ready to die. I will see to it that we meet again.
I knew it. Nobody can stand against the might of Master Lu Bu.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game wants me to just go around and check it from behind. Instead of, forcing my way through the front gate.
Now, trap the enemy in a pincer attack and cut off their escape.
Or not, I guess they didn't want me to do that. I don't know, that wasn't very clear.
Why can't people simply follow my orders? We have played right into the enemy trap.
The dots made it look like it wanted me to go around. Going straight forward seemed, the most obvious route.
The enemy has fallen right into my trap. Lu Bu's army may be savage, but they are nothing to fear.
I will never forget this humiliation. This time my strategies will vindicate our honor.
Stop and face me if you dare.
Well, I think it's more rare to actually hear those lines anyway, so hey, something new.
I won't forget this.
I am going to make this a fight everyone will remember.
I know he said to go to the castle, asshole. I was intending to do that. There weren't green dots at the immediate front of it. Behind the gate, I would have had to break through. But it looked to me like it wanted me to go around. We still have mass morale anyways. You feel still in bed. It's not that it matters at the max level.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I'm going to have...
What sense does it even make for Goyu to have an ambush set up to work? Or if Lu Bu tries to avoid the castle?
You sure know how to fight.
Like, everything you know about Lu Bu would imply he would just charge straight forward. How did morale go down when I defeated an enemy officer? I really don't understand morale in this game.
This is where you die. I will not leave a single enemy left standing. You'll soon regret coming out here alone. Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Ah, Lu Bu. I've been looking for you.
You must be Sun Ce.
Ah! Ha! Now I see why they refer to you as a demon on the battlefield.
I can see you might actually provide me with a challenge.
You better believe it. I came here looking to have some fun, so I'm not going to hold anything back. Ah!
I do like the dynamic between these two. Like, this is the kind of fun stuff you want to see in a What If. Like, Sensei would absolutely be all about trying to fight Lu Bu.
I'll pull back for now.
And Lu Bu would probably enjoy it too.
Only Lord Lu Bu could pull off an entire army by himself.
Bedhead, don't ban people just for having an opinion. If someone wants to say this game, that's where they suck, let them. You can have opinions. I mean, you can look ahead early in the stream and see me complaining about some of the get stages that don't work right.
There they are! Ready the weapons! I want them annihilated!
I'd like to see just how morale works in this, like have it properly explained somewhere. I wonder if I can find anywhere online that does that. It would just be easier to ignore these weapons.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Yeah, just defeat the guy in the back.
Don't think you won. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
Alright, Yuan Yao's the one that wants to marry Lu Bu's daughter, which he doesn't have in the hypothetical route. Doesn't have, apparently. For whatever reason, Koei really does not want Yao Chan and Lingqi to actually interact. Which I guess is because Lu Bu is very clearly in love with Yao Chan, but Lingqi is someone else's daughter. And they just didn't want to deal with handling that.
Hey, get ready to face me in battle.
You will not pass here. On the honor of the Sun family, I shall protect Yuan Shu's main camp.
Good job, Sun Quan.
Has not yet been realized.
Can anybody provide me with a decent
I love just
challenge?
one-shotting people with that after their intro lines.
Come and face me. This ought to be fun.
You can say Ring appearing multiple times like he's Taishi Tsi.
I grow tired of your Come and show me what you've got.
I like the way you fight. I hope we can do this again someday.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off
Just
an
completely
entire
fine with
army
losing.
by himself.
I grow tired of your Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
What are my officers doing? They are worthless.
How's our morale lower now? How's it lower now than it was earlier in the stage? We've only defeated more guys. Doesn't make any sense.
like me with a decent challenge?
How could I lose to such a savage? I refuse to admit defeat.
Nobility, warriors, none can stand against me. Let's go! I shall be the one who finally conquers this land!
Following an intense battle, Lu Bu defeated Sun Ce and forced Yuan Shu to flee as well. With Cao Cao having lost his military might, there was nobody left to challenge Lu Bu. As such, he was determined to redouble his efforts to take Chang'an and restore the honor he had previously lost. He would slay Li Jue and Guo Si, and claim the capital as his own. It's like the only time they're brought up as if they're in charge or something. However, by doing so, that don't make him the same as Dong Zhuo. Would he care? Lu Bu thought about the situation and can only come to one conclusion. Meanwhile, Yuan Shao realized that Lu Bu was the last obstacle standing in his way of conquering the land. Determined to prevent that, he broke his alliance and turned his massive army against Lu Bu. Lu Bu sensed Yuan Shao's intent to rule the land and turned to face the oncoming army. Zhang Liao as well as Chen Gong were eager to face Yuan Shao's large army on the field of battle. The demon of the battlefield of the noblemen emerged victorious. Final battle, whatever. Wasn't prepared to read that second line. I thought it was done.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
We could have totally had a base scene here, but we're just skipping it. The shockwave took down like 10 people.
That Yuan Shao. What a coward to be unable to face us on his own.
You can't blame him. We are now the largest threat to the land. As such, we should use this momentum to our advantage. There are now none that can stand before us.
However, I did not expect their army to be so great in number. It is perhaps the largest this land has ever seen.
Their back and forth has been such a...
But no matter. Any army that relies on sheer numbers to defeat Master Lu Bu is doomed to fail. Now, let us go and teach this hapless noble just how strong our forces really are.
Indeed, I will eliminate all who stand in the path of Master Lu Bu's progress.
All right, let's get going. Yuan Shao, are you so scared of us that you need this many men? Know that to oppose me means certain death.
Your advance stops here. Everybody, show them the strength of our army.
The larger the army, the more they depend on their supply lines. Master Lu Bu, our first move should be to sever those lines. We should have Master Zhong Liao seize Yanji. The enemy cannot be allowed to maintain their hold on such important positions. The two of them are proceeding rather nicely. I shall serve them both as reinforcements.
Like, the start of that scene...
They're brave to
it's like Zhang Liao saying that Yuan Shao was a coward for not facing them on his own. But he is, like... It's just his army here. And then Chen Gong said they were the largest threat in the land.
I'm pulling back for now.
And then they talk about how many troops Yuan Shao has. It just feels very contradictory.
Cut off. No matter. We have other sources of supplies to rely on.
If we lost our supplies, don't worry, we have more.
Wonderfully. It is only a matter of time before we emerge on top of things.
You sure know how to fight. Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
Leon's in hyper mode. Nice.
You sure know how to fight.
Welcome to Warriors, WM. I think that's what it is there.
You sure know how to fight.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Leon.
There is no place I'd rather be than on the battlefield. Come! I show the enemy no mercy.
Yanjin is like a beautiful flower on this battlefield. I refuse to let it wither.
Yeah, let's put a stop to all those real quick.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Morale definitely has an effect in the game.
What?
It's definitely not as complex as it was in past games, though.
Just what are my officers doing up there?
You can usually see the bar go up when you get a kill on an enemy officer.
Isolated and completely cut off from assistance. Now,
But then there's just certain things that make it go down that don't seem to make any sense.
Matter, I will bring a swift end to this fight.
Okay, Yuan Shao did ask for help.
That is the Cao Cao I remember. Go forth and strike down Lu Bu for me.
That makes the earlier conversation make a bit more sense.
We shall split our forces in two. This is our chance to create confusion within Lu Bu's army.
So wouldn't call him a coward for it, considering at Ding Chao we were a combination of 3 forces, but...
We'll need to keep an eye on our main camp during this battle. Cao Cao is a most dangerous opponent.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Now, open the gates! We will meet up with Cao Cao's army and march on Lu Bu's main camp.
I don't care how many enemies there are. I will crush every last one of them.
Lu Bu, you have run rampant over our forces for long enough. I will be the one to silence you for good.
Who do you think you are? Cao Cao's lapdog doesn't stand a chance against me!
But yeah, I'm thinking this hypothetical Shouchun also gets to keep his eye. There's a lot of stages that are like pre-mode only. I've been recording a bit of those lately, so I'll have videos of that to upload at some point. Probably once I finish the Final Fantasy VII videos, so probably still going to be a while.
It appears that resistance is futile.
But in the pre-mode only stages, you can tell that morale does definitely have an effect on your ally's survivability, because so many pre-mode stages start you with really low morale, and your allies just drop like flies. So it's not just like, basically a cosmetic thing.
fight!
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
It seems to just have like a steamroll effect, where whichever side is getting more officer kills gets more morale. So it makes it really hard to overcome it when your allies keep going down. But in story stages and stuff like this, there's a lot more scripted events that seem to determine what morale does.
You appear to have underestimated me.
I knew there was
And you can only guess at what it
Now it's time for
actually
me to
does
catch you.
in stages like these.
Why would you fight all of
Like, I could not tell you why getting ambushed by Shou Yu somehow led to Matt's morale.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Shinji was so far away from Yuan. Oh yeah, and I guess in this timeline, Jinji remains married to Yuan too.
I must fall back.
You sure know how to fight!
Oh, that's the whole army taken care of, aside from one guy over there on the right, and I don't care about him. It's rough sitting in a chair for 4.5 hours at a time. I normally get up a lot more than this.
The foolishness of engaging the enemy alone.
Yuan Xiao's last line of defense, Yuan Chang.
Fail like that.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Who's the officer that gets to live? Shouldn't you? He got beaten up in Tuyang.
An army led by the nobility will never lose to such an unruly mob. I shall ensure their defeat personally.
Oh, no actual lines from Lubu.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Curse you, Lu Bu. I will have my revenge for this humiliation.
Yuan Shao, there was no way you could beat me. If you had simply realized that fact, you would never have risen against me.
Just stand up and play. Yeah, that'll help. You got a stand-up desk, it's a game changer. I can't really stand up anyways, because I'd have to adjust my microphone, which would just be a hassle. All of his enemies had been eliminated from Hua Bei. Lu Bu prepared his army for the long-awaited final battle. His target was Chang'an. He would go there and slay the last vestiges of Dongzhuo's army, including Li Jue and Guo Si. Would that bring an end to the chaos, or would it merely change him into those that he had defeated? What was to be the future that the demon of the battlefield looked to create? Then Lu Bu's heart, the answer was clear. In response, Li Jue, Guo Si, and the others mobilized their army and formed the defensive lines against Lu Bu. In addition, Cao Cao, Sun Ce, and more gathered around Chang'an in order to avenge their previous defeats. No matter how many heroes stood against him, Lu Bu was determined to beat them all back and seize victory. Lu Bu, Chen Gong, and Diao Chan carried determination within their hearts as they headed towards the battlefield. With Chang'an serving as a site of their destiny, the final battle for the fate of the land was about to begin. Zhang Liao should have been playable instead of Diao Chan for this final stage. I forgot Diao Chan was playable for it. Yeah, that's not happening.
I am the greatest warrior this world has ever seen!
Longest DW8 battle incoming, don't I know it?
We have returned at last.
Such a pity. Despite the fact that Master Lu Bu defeated the traitorous Dong Zhuo, he was still driven from Chang'an. In a manner of speaking, this is where all of Master Lu Bu's troubles began.
And now, it will serve as the site where his quest for the land begins.
Precisely, precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself. However, there are many ghosts of the past in this place. In a sense, it is much like Hulao Gate.
I do like that comparison.
This is different. This time, I will be free to do as I wish on the battlefield.
Lord Lu Bu, please, be careful. Go forth and make this land your own.
Now we begin!
I love the different tones that Lu Bu's voice actor uses there. Like the way he says, no, this time will be different. Like, it's all basically just, like, the same personality and whatnot. It's just small little differences that really just bring the performance home. I can't stress how much I like it. The Emperor is in Chang'an. Must be so afraid and frustrated. Father, what should I do? Diao Chan. You'll leave it at that. We are outnumbered and there are powerful officers amongst the enemy. This is the kind of battle I've been yearning for. Master Lu Bu, it is my honor to wield my blade in your name. Will you bring these chaotic times to an end? Zhang Liao, let's enjoy this final battle. I have only one desire, and that is to wield great power. Not just any power, but power that can move and control all the land. That was my plan to get you to do all the fighting so that I may achieve my goal. Finally, the truth comes out. Fine, let me make your dreams come true. Louis was just like, alright. All the fools gathered to serve the Emperor, but the Emperor has no actual power. The scum Li Jue and Guo Si currently control the Emperor. They really think they're special, don't they? What is an Emperor, anyway? To be weak and manipulated by others? Is that what an Emperor is supposed to be? None of that will matter, for I will soon conquer and rule all the land. Prepare yourselves for battle. I'll destroy anyone who dares to oppose me. Opening the gate.
Chang'an is protected by 2 sets of sturdy castle walls. You should make use of a ram here.
We should make use of a ram here. Meanwhile, Yuan Shao's looking on like, you betrayed me.
It doesn't make any difference. I will use my might to smash everything in my way.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I grow tired of going.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
I will not let you tear down the magnificent walls of Chang'an. Ballista unit, fire at will. Splendid! Their ram has been stopped. Now I want to trap Lu Bu's army in a pincer attack.
Just as I thought. The defenses along the front are too strong. We should advance on the castle walls from the waterway.
This is another stage with just really good stage design.
What's the matter? Are you lost, you poor little thing? I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I cannot let you pass through here. Not without a fight.
This may be my favorite theme in Warriors. Strange Sweetness, the one that's playing now. It's just Lu Bu's hype theme, basically.
You sure know how to fight.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
Nobody can defeat me. You will learn to fear me.
Suddenly started to thunder really loud outside.
You sure know how to fight.
Hopefully that won't pick up on the mic.
You shall not pass this point. Now prepare to die.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
You are simply amazing in battle.
I knew they would take the waterway. Princess, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Long Guy, Hong Kong, let's go.
I feel like Zhou just sent them to the death.
I hope they can give me a proper fight.
I dare you to try and best me and my bow.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Bye.
Prepare yourselves. I shall slay you and make a name for myself throughout the land.
It appears that resistance is futile. It appears that resistance is futile.
This is where we make our stand. As long as I'm here, the enemy's not getting by me.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
I was actually trying to Muso there, it just happened to lead into an R1.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
There was at just the right time I managed not to get grabbed.
Okay, the outer walls have been cleared. Now to get up there and take care of those guys atop the wall.
Lu Bu has defeated our allies in the waterway.
My sister is dead.
Everyone, follow me.
Allies are getting wrecked over there. I'm also beginning to think allies die quicker on Chaos than they do on Ultimate. Because I swear these guys didn't die this quick. Like the last time I played this thing.
Allow me to test your resolve.
Nobody can defeat me. You will learn to fear me. I grow tired of your
Slammed.
How could you do this to me?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
Okay, it's time to move. We must meet up with our allies and crush the enemy resistance.
How foolish of you to attack in such a method. I shall ensure that you are taught the proper manners.
Okay, everything is proceeding apace. Now to resume the ram unit's advance.
How could I have let myself fall from grace in such a way?
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
It is the duty of the nobility to protect the Han. I will never let animals such as you near His Majesty.
You are simply amazing in battle.
My path.
Bye, Yuan, Shao.
The Yuan. I shall return after reviewing.
We got to
my
hear an
strategy.
extra line from him by not defeating him first.
Lord Lu Bu could
I
hold
thought
an
there was
entire army by himself.
an objective to like jump on him from atop the wall. But I suppose that just let his troops have enough time to wail on mine. Oh well.
What are you waiting for? We need reinforcements.
We've broken through the outer walls. Now to use this momentum to break through the inner walls as well. Master Lu Bu, you saved me from certain death.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
No matter what happens, we cannot let Lu Bu enter the inner sanctum. Quickly, ready the fire arrows atop the castle walls.
I am happy to find such a worthy opponent. I shall deal with that one myself.
They are aiming for the ram. It is essential for our capture of Chang'an. We cannot afford to lose it.
My lord, some of the surrounding buildings have collapsed due to the fire. It is dangerous to remain here.
Sensei's just been pounding me.
If so, then they may have opened up a new path for us. Everybody, head for that location.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
Come and face me. This ought to be fun.
That velocity, he keeps blocking too quickly.
This may be the end for me, but the Sun family will never die.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Come and face me.
And just no one comments on Sensei's death. Not a sworn brother, not his actual brother. To be fair, there is kind of a lot going on here.
This is it. Father, Mother, forgive me.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
We must go forth and decimate the enemy's position.
The enemy will be in a panic if I were to make a move.
Waiting in the flames.
To use fire to try and stop me. I must see about dealing with those peons atop the castle walls.
Alone?
I grow tired of your...
One's fortunes truly can change at any moment. Use the rooftops to make your way to the castle walls.
Not bad, Chen Gong. Now, I shall deal with those vermin atop the castle walls.
It's Lu Bu's army. How did they get up here?
Doesn't Li Ru usually lead like an archer ambush?
This should help help us extinguish the flames throughout the city. Get ready to resume the ram's advance.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
At this point, I may as well stay up on the wall.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
At last, we've passed through both of the castle walls. Now, the Chang'an palace lies right before us.
This is as far as you go. Prepare the boulders. We will crush his army beneath us.
These guys are starting to annoy me. Swim across the moat in order to reach the other bank.
What? What are you thinking? Wait a minute. We just might be able to make it along the eastern moat.
Chen Gong is just like, are you fucking insane?
Master Lu Bu, you can forget our previous friendship.
I love that. I love that it shows that Lu Bu is still Lu Bu. Like, this is the ideas he'd come up with if Chen Gong wasn't around.
Deal with Liu Bei. Master Lu Bu, please go on ahead to the Imperial Palace.
Meanwhile, Liu Bei is just like, friendship with Lu Bu is
I am
ended.
truly impressed by your skill.
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Ow. There's still some Lu guys over here.
You are simply amazing in battle.
See, now the game wants your allies to kill the enemies that you're not over there to fight. So now they'll do really well at killing them.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
They're trying to invade our land? Sounds to me like someone needs to be punished.
Oh, it's the signal from Master Bojia. You're surrounded, Lu Bu. Prepare to die.
And I just ran through all these areas.
Don't think you beat me just because I'm surrounded. I'll take on every last one of you. Until we defeat this one, the battle will never come to an end.
Incredible. I am truly
Can you jump
impressed
down at
by
me?
your
That'd be
skill.
great. Saves time. The AI is so bad about getting them to jump down.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed. It seems fate deemed me necessary of punishment.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? You're alone? Let's see if you're as good as you seem to think you are.
Whoa! I see this is where all the action is. I don't plan on stopping until I've defeated Lu Bu.
Settle down, Zhang Fei. I am worried about brother. We must remain calm and give this battle our all.
Chen Gong is no match for those two. I need to defeat this Guo Se in order to lower the bridge and get over there.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure every time I played this, Chen Gong always defeated them.
Allow me to put a stop to that enemy.
I don't want to die yet.
Oh, come on, dude.
Provide me with a decent challenge.
I am Li Dian, your worst nightmare.
Anyway, I'll just make that more difficult by knocking him away. Quit! Musouing!
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
You are simply amazing in battle.
Preparations complete.
Just because it's been a while, I'm gonna make a save in case one of these multiple Musou officers land a Musou and instant kill me.
So much for being first on the field.
My death quote is referencing my one character trait.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Now, how to turn this battle in my favor?
If we don't defend this location, then we have no chance at victory. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, I wish Guojia had come out earlier so I could have just defeated him and not had to do all this runaround.
Like a violent wind that tears through the chaos. There is no room for you in the land I seek to create.
Thought that was super buffed for this fight. Didn't hyper mode with an attack and defense times too.
Pulled off an entire army by himself.
Yeah, well, he can take that Musou now.
Defend this position as if it were your final battle.
I mean...
I am impressed that they could break through our forces like that. In fact, I'd like to test that strength for myself.
Been mine. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
Right, we're finally done with Cao Cao's forces. Red hair, come on, quit running in circles, please.
Turn this battle in my favor.
My name will eventually be known by everyone in this land.
Okay.
How did you get in here? There's no way I'm letting you take the Emperor. Prepare to die.
Okay, everything is proceeding apace. Now to lower the drawbridge.
You sure know how to fight.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
This is like the one time I've actually had to come and rescue Chen Gong.
I am grateful for your assistance.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight. Amazing! You
sure know how to fight.
No lines from Zheng Fei and Guan Yu, apparently. You'd think they would have something.
Next time I see you, you're finished.
You're not dead.
I knew it. Nobody can stand against the might of Master Lu Bu.
What do you get to live?
Don't think you've won. We must chase down Li Jue. I think a pincer attack should work nicely.
Finally, we get to finish this battle. I will drive these maggots from my throne.
Love that line. Also, we're ending with how we started, with Lu Bu's theme.
So the beast has entered the castle. Ambush it. I need you to stop them, no matter what the cost.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Shao outlived his father. I mean, not by long, but...
Only Lord Lu Bu could hold off an entire army by himself.
Come out alone. This ought to be good.
Just refilling on health. I love that red hair has a heal effect. So I don't have to feel completely broken by sticking it on a weapon. Because if I was just healing off of every swing, this game would not have any difficulty. The only way you'd die would be if you just happen to not block a Muso.
You sure know how to fight.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
You're going to face me. Step forward.
All of our preparations are complete. Now to put the finishing touches on this battle.
This isn't turning out the way I had hoped.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
That is a most impressive pincer attack. However, I still don't plan on letting anybody get by me.
You keep sending them. I'll keep knocking them down.
Nice, we heard the line.
Nobody can stand against the might of Master Lu Bu.
I really wish Joshua could have been sent flying, like, way down there.
You insolent beast! Keep away from me! Somebody, get over here and
Didn't even get to finish his line.
It's finally over.
He had weapon advantage. I thought he would be able to take
Everybody
one
that once
Muso
stood
in
our
hyper
way
mode.
has fallen.
But that was the final boss, everyone.
None left to oppose us. The land is completely ours.
Lord Lu Bu, congratulations.
No. There is still much left to accomplish. Where's the Emperor?
Lord Lu Bu!
Let's go.
Lu Bu defeated Li Jue, Guo Si, and the others and emerged victorious from the battle at Chang'an. All of the heroes present before him fell, and there was nobody left to oppose Lu Bu any longer. In short, it signaled that the long-awaited end to the chaos had finally arrived. What did the future hold in store for Lu Bu now? Would he force the Emperor to abdicate the throne and use his might to rule over the land? Or would he simply eliminate the Emperor, like he did with the heroes that had stood in his way? Nobody knew the answer as to which path Lu Bu would take. With the people not knowing what to expect, Lu Bu made his way towards the Emperor. What would a land under the mighty Lu Bu be like? Lu Bu came to a single answer. He would form a new age of his own as the mightiest warrior in the land.
Lu Bu, are you here to kill me?
Why do you think the land is in turmoil? It is because of your weakness. That's why men such as the eunuchs and Dong Zhuo have emerged from this chaos. The man who stands at the top must be strong. You will give me your throne. And then you will leave!
Oh, Lord Lu Bu.
There's little point in killing those that can't even defend themselves.
Your Majesty, the war has ended. Those days are behind you. Where are your robes?
I'd never be caught dead in those things. You seem to be doing quite well, though, Chen Gong.
My genius shall be known throughout the land. The people will chant my name. My name! My glorious name! Without doubt, my legend shall live on through the ages.
Hear me! I have used my power to conquer this land! From here on out, I refuse to allow any pointless squabbles to ruin it! Any man who thinks he can take me on should come forth! I'll beat him down where he stands! Hear me now! I am Lu Bu, the most powerful man this land has ever known!
Alright, and that's the end for Lu Bu's story. Man, he gets the best endings. And the best final stages. Both of them are great. Like, Lu Bu's story is a bit shorter than the other ones, but I don't even mind. Like, the other stories have more stages, but it feels like his matter more, and had a lot more effort put into them. Wow, the stream's been going on for 5 hours now. 9 out of 10 for no Lingqi. Yeah, although she does have lines for at least some of these stages. I'm not sure if she has lines for all of them, but I know the last stage. She has some unique lines that will trigger if you play as her in free mode. There's quite a few instances like that, so may end up sitting down one day, probably gonna take several days, and recording all those unique lines, sort of like I did for Warriors Archie. Short and sweet, as they say. Yeah, I would honestly prefer a shorter, more condensed experience if it means it's going to be better. It's a lot better than, like, something that's longer but overstays its welcome or just doesn't have the quality. And usually the Warriors games are all about quantity over quality. But when they do focus on the quality, it really shows. Of course, this is not without complaint. I hated these two stages because they just didn't work right. Well, this stage was mostly fine, just the horse glitched out on me, so now I just hate the stage. But this one especially, that's just really annoying one. All the other stages were fine, though. I don't feel that Liu Bei surviving Lu Bu's rampage. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. I guess he just showed mercy on the guys that did the least damage to him. Spirit of Sonata has the same feel. It really does. And it's actually fairly lengthy. But since it focuses so much on just the Sonata characters, it's done super well. I'm looking forward to getting to that. Let's see, probably next stream will be the others. So we can go through all the original other stages and then do the Extreme Legends ones. And that will probably be enough stages to fill up a stream. And then we'll do Wei and Wu, Shu and Jin. The Extreme Legends and those. All these at the bottom here. Then I will be done. So that'll probably be, I'm thinking 3 streams. Yeah, Liu Bei bet said Lu Bu in the hypothetical. Yuan Shao kind of did too. Although I guess he would have made it more obvious that he was annulling their alliance. And that's not really backstabbing. Because it definitely implies he made it public before doing it. Yeah, Yuan Shao's treated really well in Lu Bu's story. Like, it's nice that they portray him so honorably. Instead of just making him a joke. It kind of depends on how they feel, how they treat characters like Yuan Shao or Lu Bu even. Sometimes they're treated really pathetically, and sometimes they're treated really well. Can't wait for DW9 after this game. I mean, at some point. Oh, also, I streamed a little bit later than I had been. I've been streaming at, I'm just going by my time here, at 9 AM before. I streamed at 12 PM today. And before I started doing the 9 AM streams, I streamed at 3 PM. So if you're part of the Discord channel I made, I'm gonna have a poll on there to try and gauge what times people would prefer me to stream. I guess I'll have to list, like, the global time or whatever, so people can actually figure it out, because I can't just write my times and expect everyone to know. It's like, I'm kind of fine streaming at any of those times, although, like, my schedule is gonna determine what times I can stream more than anything. But yeah, if you want to join that, you can vote on it there. Or just leave it up to the other people and just let majority rule. Can't wait for All-Stars. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a brand new save for that one. Because it's done in a way that it's kind of awkward to like replay the story again. Don't forget to put yeah as one of the choices on the poll. Yeah, no. No. Because if I put a single joke choice there, that's all anyone will do. to just pick the joke choice, because you guys are children. Okay, I'm just reading through chat there. Saying there'll be a Dynasty Warriors 10 announcement soon. Huh. I honestly don't even care. I'm wanting to look forward to it, and soon is, pretty vague. It's like Dynasty Warriors 9, no one likes. I have not found a single person that likes Dynasty Warriors 9. Terror Warriors 5, some people have liked, most people have not. I did not. So, if that's what they did with the last 2 Warriors installments, I really don't care. The other spin-off games are good. Fate Remnant, really good. Love it. Yeah, Persona 5 Strikers, really good. Love it. What's my favorite Dynasty Warriors character? Sima Yi. Yeah, and at some point I'll go back to stream Dynasty Warriors 3. I'm not sure when. No one's really asked for that too much. Most people just keep asking for Dynasty Warriors 9. I think it's just because they want me to suffer through it, because they think it'll be funny. I probably won't go straight from Dynasty Warriors 8 to Dynasty Warriors 9. I'm not entirely sure what I'll play after 8. Oh, there'll definitely be some Warriors game in between it. Possibly 2. Maybe I'll just do both. Warriors All-Stars and Spirit of Sonata. Oh, and there's Warriors Archie 4 too, isn't there? Yeah, so that's like 3 that I should play before for Dynasty Warriors 9. Those will take a while. And it would be nice to play Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1. That's the one I would like to play the most. Even though it has definitely the worst gameplay out of the bunch. It has the most fun story. Stream Dynasty Warriors 1. Maybe? I really don't like playing it. I suffered through beating one character's arcade mode or whatever once, and that was it. Fighting Lu Bu is a pain. I don't wanna. NG2 game? Oh, right, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, I'll probably play something non-Warriors in between all that, like Ninja Gaiden 2, yeah. Or DMC 4. Yeah, and I have talked about Persona as well. There's too many things to stream, and just not enough time to do it. I wish I made enough money for this, where I could devote so much time to it and basically make it like a full-time job. But I don't. So I still have to balance this between doing actual work and earning money. If I could just spend all my time streaming, I would, and we'd clear through all of these games. Kin's Rage? I really didn't like Kin's Rage 2. Kin's Rage 1, I kind of liked in like this weird sort of endearing way. And I especially liked some of the, what were those modes called? It was like the what-if story sections. Like Joggy's story mode, that was great. That was easily the most fun I have had in that entire game. Gundam Warriors 1 has no Glimmy. He's in it. Just not playable. Stream the Hideaki story translation. So stream me just editing a video and doing translation on the flight. No. My computer already struggles to render all that stuff. Can't imagine having a stream running on top of that. So I would like to eventually get around to doing that, even though I don't like Hideaki at all. I do just kind of want to finish the SP3 Utage translation videos just so that's finally done with. I would like to translate more stuff like Samurai Warriors 3 Empires, which I do have a bunch of videos for. Just haven't sat down and actually translate them because they're like 2-hour-long videos, so you know, 2 hours of content's worth of translating. It takes a while. And especially the editing put in all the lines and stuff. If I were to do that, how I do the SP3 videos. Stream SP4. I really don't want to. I don't want to stream something that's Japanese only. Because if I was going to do that, I would rather just record it and then do like proper translations over it, like I did with Otage. Give Aristocrat control the channel for a day. No, I do not want to get banned. Streams have been super wholesome since you started doing them, and you've come a long way. Oh, thanks. I'm not sure I'd call them wholesome. Mostly because of the chat, but... I did try to just have a fun time with this. Why hasn't SW3 been ported to stream already? Because it's terrible. Stream multi-raid too. I haven't even played that one. I do have it on disc, so I can play it on my PS3. Just haven't sat down to play it yet. It's one of those I would also like to do a proper translation for. The DW Mahjong game. I don't even know how to play Mahjong. Do I still have next? I do, but there's no good way for me to record it. I have a... what is it called? PSTV? Which is this little device that can play Vita games. And, like, it hooks up to your TV. You don't need a PS Vita at all for it. But it doesn't work with certain games, like specifically ones that have, like, motion or touch controls. Which Dynasty Warriors Net has a ton of. I would record that otherwise, but... the only way I can do that is I also had my Vita stolen from me, so I don't have that anymore. So the only way I could record that would be if I bought another Vita. I have no idea how much it costs now, probably a lot. And recorded it like just having like a handheld camera or something aimed at it, and it would look awful. Like maybe emulation could work, but I don't know how good Vita emulation is, and my computer, my graphics card, is just terrible at handling emulation. Like, it's one of the worst. Stream Yakuza 1. No, I don't want to stream any Yakuza games. I've dropped like half the Yakuza games I've played. Who stole my Vita? I don't want to get into that. The point is I lost it, so I can't really play a lot of Vita games now. What's my favorite Dynasty Warriors game? Gut reaction is Dynasty Warriors 4. Just because that's the one I started with and grew up with the most. But I really like this game, Dynasty Warriors 8. And I also really like Samurai Warriors 2. If you ask me on a different day, probably give you a different answer. But one of those three. No Persona 4 Golden stream. I can actually stream that. That was released on the Switch. And Switch is very easy to, you know, put up. And I did actually buy that, because I bought it with like a double pack with the Persona 3 portable that was ported to Switch. So, it's possible, although I'd probably stream Persona 5 first. Because that would attract more attention, and it's the one I enjoy the most. Where's All-Star stream? Yeah, I'm planning to get to that eventually. Like, a lot of the reason why I haven't gone to Warriors Origin 4 or Warriors All-Stars yet is because it features, you know, like the Dynasty Warriors 8 versions of characters. So I wanted to get through Dynasty Warriors 8 first. But there's also a bunch of other games to get through before that. Stream all the NPC bios in DW8. I already did an encyclopedia stream for DW8. I'm not going to go through every single individual one. Stream Samurai Warriors 2 again. I've kind of thought about it. Mostly just kind of like... I've thought about it more with Samurai Warriors 1. Like, a month or so ago, I had a hankering for like, playing it again. But I also didn't really want to, you know, stream the whole thing all over again. And normally when I stream these things, I do, like, stream everything. I don't really have much else to show once I finish one. I think I even streamed survival mode, didn't I? Yeah. So it would have been, like, some versus mode stuff, and that's it. Like Samurai Wars 1. SW Encyclopedia stream. Why do you guys want that so much? You don't actually, you just want to say it for the joke. Jennifer Golden is also on PS5 as well. That's cool, but I already bought it on Switch, so I don't want to buy it a third time, because I did buy it on Vita. I played it on Vita when it first came out. Streamed the characters I skipped in Dynasty Warriors 5. I don't even know who I skipped, dude. I'm pretty sure one guy was one of them. That's all I remember. I don't know, maybe I could, I guess. I'll think about it. Dynasty Warriors 1. I don't like that game. No good at it. So remember was one stream was 8 years ago? It was not that long ago. You're probably looking at the videos. It was definitely years ago. It's not 8 years ago, Jesus Christ. Stream the rest of Samurai Warriors 3 cast. Did I not finish Samurai Warriors 3? I guess I did kind of hate it. I guess it's something to go back to. Stream your feet. I don't know. My feet are not at all appealing to look at anyways. I have caveman feet because I walk around barefoot a lot of times. Stream finding something unique that would happen if you do something different in old Warriors games. I kind of already did that with Dynasty Warriors 4. I don't know, I can't really think of any other instances like that, and that's probably better for like a single recording video. Stream your stream again. Yeah, let me just end this stream, bring it up, play it again, stream that. Samurai Warriors 3 was ass. I agree. There's also Shin Megami Tensei, if I have any interest in that. Kind of. I like some of the games, but some of them, it's hard for me to get into it. Like, I've tried to play Nocturne, like, twice now. I just couldn't get into it. I got like a decent ways in and got kind of just fed up with playing it. I'm really not a fan of like the collecting demons as your party members stuff. Like, I prefer having like actual party members, so that really kind of takes me out of that game. I enjoyed Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I cleared through those. Although I never finished 2. I got up to like the final dungeon and then was just like, I've played enough. Stream Shin Sangoku Musou 7. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing that right now. Just change the language over to Japanese. Samurai Warriors Katana again. No, I've done everything with that. EW5 Shang Fei, let Yuan Yu die. Oh, that accomplished. Stream all of Captain's Warriors RG3 Musou Battlefields. I don't think all of them are still up there. I've recorded them all already. And some of them aren't that well put together. Both his and mine. COD Zombies. Oh, Call of Duty. There's a Call of Duty Zombies game? Yeah, either way, I have really no interest in that. Bladestorm, Warriors Legends of Troy, and Trinity Souls. Souls of Zil-Ul. Blade Storm is basically like Custom 4. But I played a bit of that and I just kind of got bored of it. Because, like, it lacks the story that the previous Kessis games have. It takes itself way too seriously, and it has, like, the non-spoken, like, generated character protagonist, and that just takes it out of me. I'd rather we play as an actual character. I'd rather be Kessin 3, basically. Legends of Troy, it's kind of bad. I recorded it before already, so, you know, it's there. Trinity Souls is all I remember enjoying. I also remember it being kind of bland. I might do that one, though. Out of those three, that's the one I'm most likely to do. Dynasty Tactics, yeah, I could handle doing, like, maybe 1 or 2 Dynasty Tactics streams. I played quite a bit of Dynasty Tactics, too. But a lot of, like, the middle section of that game is super boring. It's just, like, generic, semi-randomized battles against enemy groups that keep coming at you, and I find that so boring. The Warriors 2 Empires is a Luigi. I may go back to that. Wouldn't mind doing at least one more Empire stream. But I still like the Kessin games. I like Kessin 3. I tried Kessin 1 and 2, both. Could not get into them. I could not play them for, like, more than, like, 2 hours. PS Vita Samurai Warriors Chronicles. I recorded Chronicles 3. I guess I might stream that. Maybe at some point. I run out of other Warrior stuff to stream. Stream Honkai Impact. I have no interest. Ghost of Tsushima. I really don't have an interest in that either. Dynasty Warriors FE. Maybe someday. I'm kind of worried about streaming that because I don't want to make money off of that. Because it's, you know, like a fan game. And I wouldn't want it to, like, get sued for, like, or get taken down, like, featuring, like, Fire Emblem characters and stuff. Legends of Troy Slander. I don't enjoy it. I beat it twice. I still don't enjoy it. Gundam Reborn. I'd rather just do the first one. Dead Space 3. I would be willing to stream Dead Space 1, because I legitimately enjoy it, and the remake is great. Godseeker? Possibly. It's like the Fire Emblem Warriors, but it's terrible. Like, it lacks any of the nuance of, like, an SRPG should have. It just boils down to just get around units, attack them, line up a synchro attack, and just spam big AoE damage. D lowercase m stream. Let me get through DMC 4 and 5 at least. Then I might consider that. Shinobi PS2. I do think I played and beat that, and I just thought it was okay. Really short. Skyrim? I'd rather play Oblivion. That's 46 Empires as Minghuo. Maybe? Anyone really want that? Godseeker stream, let's fucking... God. Did you mean to say go, or...? Oh, thank you, Jackie Wally. Thanks for the stream, enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad you did. Jeez, I should keep these going for longer and just talk more often. Didn't think anyone would bother to donate, I appreciate that. Legend of Cao Cao. I tried playing that before. Good Fire Emblem style ROTK game. Yeah. I played like the first few stages of it, just couldn't fully get into it. I think it just felt too old. Playing too much video games is not good for you. I agree. Ah, you're off to work. We'll see you, Hans. Dynasty Warriors Advance. That game is so grindy, dude. Like, just getting through the stages and that is like... Or getting through the individual map screens and that takes way too long. Donkey Kong? 1981? No. Dynasty Warriors 8E. I don't know, I'm not really into that. Super Robot Wars DD. Nah. I actually stopped playing that. Oblivion was a good game, I agree. Oh, and if I did play Oblivion or Skyrim, I would play them without mods, because that's how I'd want to play them. So they would be way less fun for a lot of people. Stream Fire Emblem 5 blind. I mean, maybe. Dynasty Warriors Mahjong. I don't know how to play Mahjong. And I really have no interest in learning. Nobunaga's Ambition. I'm not a fan of those. I'm not a fan of those or the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. I don't enjoy RTS gameplay. DMC2 Lucia stream. Maybe. I actually saw that there was like a mod for DMC2 that basically makes it play more like a DMC game and make it more fun. And it kind of seemed interesting. So maybe. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Dream Neptunia? Which one? There are so many. I do have some I haven't played yet, but like, it would feel weird to start with like, that Generation Sisters game or whatever. That's the newest one I haven't played yet. Like, start with one that's like the 7th released. No, that's probably more like the 10th or 11th released. Stream Gracia taking over Japan. That would be another 3 or 4 empires then. Ever seen the Dynasty Warriors film on Netflix? I have. I loved it. It's awful, and I loved it. It's awful in all the right ways. Like, if you could watch The Room and enjoy that, you would enjoy this, especially knowing Dynasty Warriors. DMC3? Already did. Gungrave. I played Gungrave Overdose, and I beat that. That was fun. But not that fun. I played the newest Gungrave that came out, like, last year. Because a friend had bought it. And I beat that in, like, one sitting. And it was okay. I don't really think they're worth framing. Dragon Ball Budokai 2 story mode. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun. Shame I can't do that because the copyright would destroy any of those videos. The DNC2 mod is really good. That's good to know. Stream God Hand. I tried playing that before. Couldn't really get into it. Multiplayer Neptunia games. All, what? 2 of them? No. Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I do love that game. Of course, everyone does. Sisters vs. Sisters is trash. Look, I've played so many trash Neptunia games, I don't care. Besides, who plays Neptunia for the gameplay? You play it for the fun dialogue. That's basically it. For the fun dialogue and cute girls. Stream Kakarot. I did really like Kakarot. I was gonna stream one of them, probably Kakarot. That was really good, like, just, DBZ experience right there. Thomas Weird's movie is a perfect thing to watch drunk with friends. It really is. Astral Chain. I didn't record Astral Chain. I do have videos of that on my channel, and it's okay. It just kind of feels like another Platinum game, you know? And the, what are they called again? Your pets or whatever? Controlling them was a bit awkward. That's where his All-Stars? No, it's definitely happening. Definitely gotta do that one. Tekken? I'm not really that big into it. I'd probably, if I was gonna do a fighting game, it'd probably be Soul Calibur. And definitely Soul Calibur 3. Right, it's adamant about me playing Neptunia. Maybe like the first one or something. We all have a reason to play Neptunia, and gameplay is never a reason. You're right. Stream full movies and offer no commentary. Yeah, let's do that. Don't stream anything and just do a talk show. I cannot do that. The only reason I can keep this conversation going long enough because I'm actively reading chat and bouncing off of that. And I kind of panic when I have nothing to say. Like, my anxiety just skyrockets. I'm just like, bye guys, stream is over. Which is kind of why I end stream so quickly. Most of the time, anyways. Someone annoyed me into playing this series, and I'm here now. So someone just pestered you long enough to play Neptunia, and you finally got into it. I got into it on my own. I saw the back of the box art of the first Neptunia game, and it showed Compo wrapping up Neptune. I think the back of the box art showed that. I saw that image somewhere, and I'm just like, man, my teenage brain suddenly wants this. Confused what I'm going to do for the net stream, though. But net stream is just going to be more Dynasty Warriors 8. I still got, like, I think 3 streams of that left, at least. Go out stream with Captain? Nah. That'd be too much of a hassle to set up. Just do a stream making fun of everybody. Just mock every name I see show up. Stream Uno. I don't have Uno. Chat just rapid fire recommend games to stream. It's basically what this is. Stream Dynasty Warriors 8. Well, aren't you clever? Face reveal stream? No. I don't have a webcam. That'd be a pain to do. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really not interested in that. I don't like the whole overhead view thing. Bully? I assume you mean the video game when you say bully stream. I've seen clips of it. It really doesn't seem like something I'd be into. Stream a Family Guy funny moments reaction. Sure. Q&A stream. It's kind of what this is. Everyone's just saying face reveal. I knew after I said I didn't have Uno, the chat would respond appropriately. Stream storming the Tecmo Koei offices. I'm sure I threatened to do that at some point. So I guess I may as well stream it when I do it. Stream the PS1 Japanese only Uno. Why does that exist? How do you even know that exists? No face reveal. Yes, it remains a mystery. I don't know, maybe someday. I just don't feel like it really adds anything to the experience, you know? I feel like you would just see, like, a face in the bottom right or left hand of the corner, and I would just barely have a reaction to anything. Also, it would mean I have to worry about my appearance when starting a stream. Meanwhile, it's much easier to just not fix my hair, do anything, and just sit down and stream. Like, for all you know, I could not be wearing pants right now. Not that that would affect you seeing my face, but... Stream a tier list of Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors characters. That would be like the shortest stream ever. It's like, here's a tier list. Okay, stream's over. 5 seconds. Done. Stream 3 hopes. Maybe. That'd be easier to do than streaming 3 houses. I wouldn't mind streaming 3 houses at all, or honestly, just about any Fire Emblem game. Except 3 houses has such long downtime when you're actually at the monastery. And so many boring fights in between that you kind of have to do if you want to, like, actually level up your characters. Like, particularly to level up the classes. Like every month, there's like 3 regular, just random-ass battles with no bosses, just randomized setups. Not even randomized, like, just like the same group of enemies, just like what enemies you fight can be varied somewhat. It's super boring. It takes so long to get to an actual good stage. Whereas if you were to just play, like, Fire Emblem 6, 7, or 8, or Path of Radiance, or Radiant Dawn, you go to a stage and then you go to a next one. The only in-between is when you're preparing at the base. Like, it's so much faster. It's much easier to stream, for sure. And a tiny 5x5 pixel webcam on the top corner. So technically, I can say I have face cam. Yeah, sure. Pants, you have hair? Pants stream. Rap with the Rapper? Not into that. Killer 7. I've only heard good things about it, but it doesn't look fun to me. You're still fucking streaming? Apparently. Fruit Ninja, no. Can't wait for that monastery when you get to 3 houses. Oh yeah, you've been going through the Fire Emblem games, haven't you? Like, the monastery is fine your first time through. After that, it feels like such a slog every time you have to go through it. So long as you see me talk after the stream is over. Yeah, I suppose it is. I don't know, chat's fairly active today. Let's have a Yoshiaki VTuber set up. I don't even know how to begin setting that up. I feel like that would still be kind of a hassle. Although, if it gets me more views, huh? You like these segments? Well, maybe I'll try and do them more often after a stream then. Although it is a bit difficult, because I've already been talking basically non-stop for like 5 hours, and now I've got on just talking for like another 30 minutes. Oh shit, what time is it actually? Okay, it's not too late. I do have somewhere I need to be, but I don't have like a strict timer on it. Top 3 best girls out of all the games I've played. Let's see, Yuffie is up there. God, I love Yuffie. She has been such a joy in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, I always liked her in, like the first time I saw her in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, she was already just a fun character in that. Even with her extremely limited screen time there and in Kingdom Hearts 2. But having, like, an extended amount of time with her in Rebirth, she has been great. Every scene with her has been fun. You specified game, so I'm like, well, I can't say Oscar from Evangelion again. Because I haven't... Eva isn't really a game. It's an anime. Stream your videos. Boy, that would be an easy way to just make money, I guess. Stream Warriors RG 3 unique dialogue. The reason I haven't done any unique dialogue for Warriors RG 3 is because you can see it all in Musou Battlefield, so there's not really any reason to. Just check it yourself. I guess I could just do like a compilation video for anyone that's too lazy to do that or hasn't realized it's a thing. Like the people that watch the Warriors videos but don't actually play the games. Read Yuan Shao's bio. I'm sure I've done that before. Never stream again and come back with you're rich and had a family. Alright, bye. Just gone, never see me again. Yuffie's commentary in Rebirth is so good. It really is. Stream Kingdom Hearts. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't know what I'd do about the simple and clean music. The intro and outro songs. I guess just skip them. Although probably a lot of that music is gonna flag copyright, so I'd probably have to fight YouTube every step of the way. I could probably do it though. The PC version of Musou RGZ. Yeah, it's for it. Like, why that specifically? And no. Also, if I was gonna play that, I would just order the game myself and get it on my actual console and play it that way. That's what I do with the other Japanese games I have. Stream Girlfriend of Steel. No. The only gameplay would be once I get to the section that's just a maze. You can encounter a crosswalk. Where do you go? Left. You encounter another crosswalk. Where do you go? Left. You encounter another crosswalk. Where do you go? Straight. Another crosswalk. Are you fucking kidding me? Encyclopedia stream was awesome. I guess I could see about doing that for 4, maybe. I don't know. It's harder to do that for like 4, because there's no like overview like Dynasty Warriors 8 had that explains like the full story of it all. It's the Jim stream net. No, it'll be the other stream. Farewell, Dagar. You have a fun name to say. Reminds me of Tagar from Blaze Blue. I used to be super into Blaze Blue. Used to love it. Like, I was so hard into it. I love the characters in that. The dialogue is really great. The characters are really fun. It's super hard to get into the first game story, because you just go into it and it just acts like you know everything when you know nothing. But then, like, there was one entry that, like, wasn't dubbed, and that just completely took me out of it. Because I love the voices in that. All of them are great. Tagar and Blaze Blue has, Lu Bu's voice actor. Stream your stream. You guys love to make that joke. Or GZ, PC, in English. There wouldn't really be a reason to. Cause, like, there's nothing new added there. The new stuff that would have been added, I actually did stream in Warriors Archie 2 PSP. Go to the options, turn the music to 0. Yeah, that would detract from any stream I do. It would get around the copyright stuff, yeah. Do I like any horror games? I liked Resident Evil 4 and Dead Space. Dead Space 1, 2, and Remake. 3 is okay. Actually, I did enjoy playing 3 with Captain. That was a ton of fucking fun with Captain. On my own, I would probably find it very boring. You will stream the game I want. What do you want, Aristocrat? Make it count. Stream this stream and talk over it. Just to hear my voice over it itself. Skip the non-mon stages in the other stream. Mingguo sucks. I mean, no. I played his other shitty characters. I'll play them. Actually, I don't think he's bad. Can someone donate $10 if I buy Warriors Archie Z on PS3? I mean, I wouldn't even play it. There'd be no reason to. But if you want to donate $10, go ahead. Have my subscribers over and play a DW1 tournament. I mean, sure, come over to my house, guys. You know where it's at, right? Just down the road. Just down the road. Just down the road. Just down the... Goodbye! Some people will know what that means. What reference that is. You love the little joke endings you could get in Blaze Blue continuum shifts? Those are great. There's one where they just take the piss out of translating, and I love it. It's one with Kokonoe. Well, I guess a lot of them have Kokonoe in them. I think it's Kokonoe and Falkenheim. Dream Resident Evil 4? Possibly. I do legitimately, like, just really love the original Resident Evil 4. Remake is okay. I played original immediately after Remake, just to have a good comparison of them, and I definitely enjoyed the original more. Remake takes itself a bit too seriously. Dead Space 3 co-op is the only way to make it fun. Yeah, it really is. Be sure to ask Captain where I live. Bullies out to play Halo Wars. I mean, I'd be fine with playing a Halo shooter. Like, 1 was okay. 2 I really enjoy. 3's alright. I haven't played 4. I played Reach. And Reach was okay. 2 was the one I really love. Stream the Horny Warriors channel, and finally the streams end forever. That would be one way to do it. If I ever just want to self-terminate. Remake has Lewis and his pipe in Mercenaries. I haven't played Mercenaries. I didn't really play Mercenaries in the original. It just didn't appeal to me. Like Resident Evil without the survival aspect of the gameplay, of the survival action gameplay, just kind of takes it out for me. Have you played Drakengard / Nier? Yes. I played a bunch of Drakengard 3, and I've played Nier multiple times. Like, I played the original Nier, and then I played the remake Nier, and got all the endings in both of them. And Nier Automata I've played as well, got all the endings in that. Every single numbered ending, or alphabetical ending. I tried playing Drakengard 1, but it's really bad. So how I experienced Drakengard 1 and 2 is through this Let's Player called The Dark Eyed. Or The Dark Id, I don't know how you pronounce that. But he does a screenshot Let's Play. It's on a website called the Let's Play Archive. And he makes it very fun. Yeah, add some more characters. And explains, like, all the effort it takes to unlock stuff and all the stuff I didn't want to do. I could tell just by playing the first couple stages of Drakengard 1. Damn it, Shao. Stream NBA 2K before I get banned. Someone ban him? He recommended a sports game. Get him out of here. Have I tried out Transformers Devastation? I believe I have recordings of it on my channel, yeah. I was super into Platinum Games after they made Metal Gear Rising, because Metal Gear Rising was amazing. So yeah, I checked out a bunch of their games. And Devastation was okay. Dynasty Warriors 4 Legend Mode. Extreme Legend Mode, I think is what you mean. Oh, no, right, yeah, there's that whole Legend Mode. Did I not stream that? I thought I did. No, because I streamed Dynasty Warriors 4 Hyper is what I streamed. Right. Yeah, and the PC version of Dynasty Warriors 4 doesn't have any Extreme Legend stuff, so yeah, I guess I never streamed that, huh. I guess I could. Although some of those are awful. Some of those Legend stages are terrible. Dream Warriors Urchi, but Urchi's replaced with Win Yang. Like that one Jin stage. Just make a Muso Battlefield where everyone is just Win Yang. Well, I can't do that. He's only in Warriors Urchi 4. Drakengard 3 stream? I mean, possibly. Dragon's Dogma. The first one was okay, but I've not heard any good things about the second one, and I kind of don't have an interest. Dragon Ball Z with the Chinese sub and Spanish dub. Why? Just so it appeals to no one? SW3 KG on easy. Did I not play KG? It's Nano Machine, son. Yes. Play Arena instead of this menu theme. Well, I mean, if you're gonna ask for that. I guess music isn't under gallery. Or options, sound. Yeah, there we go. Man, that huge gap between like 160 and 400. This must be the DLC songs I don't have in between all this. Let's see, where is it? How hypothetical was it? There we go. But hey, it's a slightly remixed version of it. Aristocrat just losing his mind in chat. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to play or had any experience with RPG Maker, but I tried to make an RPG Maker game, and in it, CBE was the main character, and I used Arena as the main battle theme. It was just like the normal default battle theme. So just imagine if I had Aristocrat play through that. Which, that game is incomplete, never finished, never going to be finished, so don't ask me to play it. But it's something I made, and I just thought, like, man, that'd be a terrible experience for him. I wish I could somehow force this to happen. A lot of people do love Arena, and it is good. It's legitimately good. They just kind of overuse it. Like, way too much. Basically from Dynasty Warriors 8 onwards, basically when they realized it was super good. And everyone loved it. Aristocrats is like, no way. Yes, the game is super broken. I should finish it just for Aristocrat. DW3 stream, but only with stages that have Arena. If you could make me a list, I may do that. As like a one-off. Warriors Archie killed any love you have for Arena. Warriors Archie 4 uses way too many of the same damn zones, despite having so many they could pull from. Reeve. Aristocrat isn't the only one that hates Arena. Do I have Superior? I'm very certain I do. I think I played accidentally. Is that it under a different name? No, I don't think it is. It'd probably just say Superior, wouldn't it? Oh, there's regular Arena, too. The start of that is so good. May not have Superior. Oh, there we go. Oh, so apparently the DLC ones are like even pushed further past the 400 mark. Jeez, there are so many songs you could cram into this. Which is the best DW game to play on PC? I mean, emulated, like... Dynasty Warriors 3 actually looks really good emulated. It's where a lot of people started with. There's a PC version of Dynasty Warriors 4 that plays really well too. Dynasty Warriors 4 Hyper. You can find that. Probably not anywhere legally to buy anymore, so... Or you can find it to download. I'm sure it's somewhere. Stop the stream. I probably should pretty soon. Because my voice is getting kind of... My throat is getting kind of hoarse. And I do have somewhere I need to be soon. So probably let this play for 8 more minutes and then... Morale is skyrocketing. I heard that the French dub was worse than the English dub. How many dubs are there of Dynasty Warriors 3? LEGO Star Wars Classic Battlefront 2, Republic Commando, and an Empires game. I honestly have a fondness for, like, the first couple LEGO Star Wars, definitely Battlefront 2, and definitely Republic Commando. I was super into Republic Commando, I love playing that. And I played a ton of Battlefront 2, and I even played the original, like, LEGO Star Wars games, and I enjoyed those. Haven't played any of the later ones, because I, you know, grew up. Reed, what the fuck? A Lingqi CBT stream. Unfortunately, I know what that abbreviation means. Why do I know what that abbreviation means? Probably Captain's fault. The chat just quoting Nutsverse 3. Alright, I think I've dragged this on for long enough, though. But yeah, next time will be others, and then we'll do Wei and Wu, the Extreme Legend stages, the Extreme Legend stages of Shu and Jin, and then figure out what I'm gonna play after that. I like that some people didn't know what that abbreviation meant. Now they're just wondering. Everything except what Redhead said is correct. Alright. See you guys. Thanks for watching.